We don't talk about Bruno. Jesus. Okay. Where did the other one go? The great mysteries of the world. Here we are, top of the morning. My name's Lord.Cairnmark. Welcome. If you have any questions about witchcraft, this is the place to ask it. Prime, write quickly. Come on. Quick. Quick. Ah, there we go. Crown is yours. Boop. Top of the morning. Why are you here, though? There we are. How you doing? Yesterday was absolute fucking shit. Didn't sleep at all. And so, naturally, that is kind of, you know, a bit of F the slanter of today. Fully booked today. And I just want to sleep. So, yeah, I'm tired. Boulder. Good morning, Tonya. What's up, Tonya? Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. Got a surprise call yesterday as well to sit for the cats at my mother-in-law's as well. So, yeah, I'm too sleepy to spell. Boulder, I hear you. I hear you on that. Broke up with Gregory. Willie, call back. Lacey, I got two options for you. One, you can get yourself a live reading. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Or get yourself a love spell so it actually happens. Two options. Dylan, that doesn't sound right. Munching on some ships. Prime, nice. I'm just very fucking envious. How do spells work? Depends entirely on the practice. Entirely. In voodoo, it's considered a little bit more like marionettes, you know, with the dolls and the strings and stuff like that. In Christianity, it's just pure fucking faith. In Celticism, it's like aiding and abetting. In Norse, it's like just seeing the alternative. And which ones do you do? All of them. For me, it's a case-to-case basis. Right. My good sir. And Carlos, Antonio, How y'all doing? All at once? Boulder? I do mix and match, yeah. Mountain, top of the morning. How you feeling? Right? Energized, but like more slapped into energized. Not a good kind of energized. Feeling fully recovered? Absolutely not. Have a nice day. Dylan, you good luck from there, okay? Where are we from today? What is the next country on the map? That's the app. Why the fuck is my thing Yahoo? Nasty. Legendary, top of the morning. Nasty. Algeria is the country today. Algeria. Hi. Well, I moved house, but there is spirits at my new house, but I haven't seen a black shadow figure. Always nice. Black shadow figures are rarely anything bad. Adam, has anyone ever told you that you spam? And Antonio, hi. How's Popper? Nike is sick. Hermes is okay. So yeah. Casimir is it over between me and Elena. And Legendary, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get yourself a live reading. Or you can get yourself a spell. Love spell, so it actually happens if you are interested in that. You can get an in-depth why my man did what he messaged. Not the baby. No, yeah, the baby. So, both my wife and I are sick now. So, naturally, we have, like, these little sprays for our throats and stuff like that. So, the virus or bacteria or whatever it is, you know, we can yeet that out the window. So, Nike ate half of that. Will it bring you bad karma? Well, not unless I do Brahmanic practices, no. Thank you for bringing up Hinduism into this. Same pupper sickness? No. No. Well, maybe, to be honest. We don't know if Hermes ate something last time either, so, you know. Good morning from Libya, the birthplace of Medusa. Lovely. I'm just getting very tired that it's a lot of work everywhere. Why? He wasn't in his right mind. Duh. He missed the goal of what he actually wanted to do. He worked too hard on the missed goal, and he was trying to end a chapter. So, yeah, he was just very, very confused. How is she handling it considering no immune system? Prime, we just know that Halloween is ruined. We just know that. So, yeah, not great. And Joel, thank you for following, beautiful. Leonard, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that rating. I take back what he said. What was his goal? He doesn't know himself what the goal was. Will he take it back? Yes. It was a misjudgment. Why is TikTok like this today? Because it wants to. Sending y'all hogs, healing, germ destroyers, and sanity. Sanity, I've never had much good for sanity. But the rest, please. Nice hair, man. Thank you. It's locally grown. Michelle Helena, thank you for following, beautiful. An Atlas system. Good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Booby-doo. Booby-doo-be-doo-be-doo. Who is the third person who doesn't want priest and I to get back together? Kiko, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Enough to survive the germs. That is fair enough, absolutely. Why is your camera wholly bad? Adiane, would you like to re-English that, please? What? What did that even mean? Huh? Marie. Liz, top of the morning. How's my spell coming? Right, magical as always. Tina, good morning. Last of the hour. Then I'll ask again some later. Fair enough. Anything? Anything? Anything. Good morning, where you're at. Good morning, where you're at. What does Roldan believe our relationship is at this point in time? Hello from Ghana. Hi. How you doing? Still very much of a partnership with the lover's card there. Right? No. Secret. Lily! No contact for 7 days. Is he even thinking about me? Squishy squish ideas? Now that sounds like some good fucking ideas. But if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and do like Lily and get yourself a live reading. And Lily B got themselves a 3-card pull. There we go. Can I ask you, what's the reason I still single already 17 years? Lisa Luli, that is a great question. If you want that from a reading or if you want that from me, that depends. In the wise words of Odin, do not judge on one's belief, judge them on their honesty, their achievements, and their bravery. Odin never said that. Not everyone is brave, nor do they have achievement. Don't judge them by any of that. Judge them by their work. Who will win Spain versus France on Tuesday? Great questions. Don't think my comment went through. No, me neither. What a gorgeous deck. What's the name? Where'd you get it? This is the True Black Tarot. You can get 10% off with my promo code, thanks to love, small letters, one word, on your next shipment on trueblacktarot.com. Quite simple. Please, I want to know if Eric is going to travel. Lazio, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself the reading from there. And if you want yourself a good travel, I also offer spell work if you want that good manifestation stuff. Lisa Luli, could be that. Pull yourself a card and I will read it. No, thank you. New subby, sub. How is my marriage doing? an Ilom Vezi 4. If you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself it there from the English. Yes, words. Lazio, thank you for following. Beautiful. Shana as well. A wonderful land. Top of the morning. How you doing? What's coming towards me in love? Not with you, but towards you. Damn. Blaze at top of the morning. Jalen, how you doing, beautiful? If you feel like something fist bump you in the noggin today, it's a hug from me. That sounds like a horrible hug. You really need to practice those hugs, man. Ruby, top of the morning. I'm live, Ruby. I could imagine, yeah. Great. Have yourself, Fullen, still sick. Why do you lie about being Irish when you are Swedish? Well, today we're actually from Algeria. Blaze, we change the country every day. And no, I'm not Swedish, but I do live in Sweden. And I definitely get why it's confusing to some. People are allowed to live in countries. Sent for 3 card. Yes, you did, Lily B. So, what's your question? Grazier? I'm very sick. Thank you for asking. And I'm Mary. If you want to, Misha, you can get your live reading from my profile or get yourself a love spell from my profile. You choose. Libby, I am uncertain if your question has come through yet. You might want to retry. Bloodstone, top of the morning. And Sona, hi. No, 1 second. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. How soon will I get a well-paying job? Kibbs, if you want to, I do have manifestation spell work, money spell work, abundance spell work, and live readings. All of that in my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get whatever you need there. You tell me why my health is deteriorating, Elise? We can. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Indeed, Lily B, it's still not through. You're saying. What? Already? Really? Really? Nor to stop in the morning. There's no mods in and no one can see it. No, Little B. No one can see it. Can I ask you a question? If you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. I'm going to Islay. Lovely. Oak and Nordis, thank you for following. Perlita, why wouldn't you? I don't know why it's not sending. Yeah. You might want to rephrase it, put in some canoe loads of emojis and stuff like that. Well, if we're waiting for you to send anyway, I'm just gonna fix my tea. My honey isn't here. God dang it. That made me a bit sad. I wonder where my honey is then. Made me very, very disappointed. How do I overcome the heartbreak I am feeling? My boyfriend and I broke up and I am having a hard time. Damn, Lillaby. Damn. Prime? No, you're not sweet enough. My wife is sweet enough. Need to practice your sweetness there, dude. Lillaby, focus on your interests. Focus on your hobbies. Focus on what drives you usually. You may have even lost some of that alongside the way. One usually tends to do that when we get into relationships. But really what is just happening now, Lillaby, is the start of a new chapter, the start of a new cycle, a new routine, a new everything. So, keep working and get back to your hobbies. Lillaby, no. It's the absolute opposite. You got yourself the better end of a deal. Because they obviously did not care for whatever you had to give and whoever you were. You deserve the fucking world, Lillaby, and now is your chance to take that. And yes, I said take that. It's yours. You fucking deserve it, man. You're welcome. What those cards are? We have 8 of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, and Anant. The Anant one might be a little bit unique. It's going to be quite difficult to look up. But this is the end of the Fool's Journey, when the cycle finally finishes and restarts. It's a cycle after all. So yeah. Work hard, focus on your hobbies, and let the cycle begin. Haven't slept and I have been writing ideas no one listens to. All about Dungeons & Dragons though. Ruby? Fuck yeah. There's always going to be people listening in on Dungeons & Dragons though. Always. Am married but delayed to have a second baby. Can I get this year? Wait, are we waiting for a second baby? Are you trying to get a second baby this year? What is that in Swedish? What is what in Swedish? So, my favorite customer to listen to? Oh, Ruby. Most likely. Most likely. Help me, Zah, please. CP3 with what? Lemony. Prime will definitely listen to the D&D stuff. The Anand, however, is spelled. I don't know what it is in Swedish. No clue, man. Absolutely no clue. And Prime, could you tell me what the timer is on the thingamajig? Didn't even go 20 minutes for that one. 6 minutes? Ugh, for fuck's sake. Hmm. Four minutes now? Wow, those 2 minutes were absolutely insane. Wild 2 minutes. Cool. Love it when the first 30 minutes is truly the only thing that will drive an algorithmical push for a live, and 15 minutes in, there's a 10-minute break of algorithmical push. Damn, this is gonna be a good live. Whoa. Fun. So much fun. But that's not it, right? I can get I could get restrictions because of paid and um, other resources. There's like at least 4 different kind of restrictions I can get for that specifically. It's the same as always on original content, all the time, using reproduced images, videos, and stuff like that. So yeah, it's just, it doesn't make any sense. Happens to me every single live. Lately, last week, I got it at least at 3 hours 20 minutes, not 20 minutes in. The weeks before that, we usually got it 20 minutes in, and then another 20 minutes, and then another 20 minutes. So after this, we're going to see after another 20 minutes, because the second restriction is usually going to lock it in. So we just will not have any algorithmic push. We have to restart the live. So yeah, we'll have to see. Ruby, tell that to my scammers. Like, honestly, I'm getting so fucking annoyed at my scammers. You have no idea. It's not easy to work on a platform that doesn't care for its content creators. So yeah, how's the timer looking now? One minute. There we go. Ruby, so don't. Yeah, if only this wasn't my whole fucking income. Aaron, anything we can do to fix that? And we're back. Somehow I don't feel like we are back. What's that, sorry? Anything we can do to help that, Aaron? Ruby? Are you kidding me? TikTok is the only place where I have income. Only. Ruby, yes. Having a shop is great, but marketing is where you get people to see the shop. This is what I consider marketing. You can't just have a shop and hope for the best. That means no income. Peach, top of the morning. How are you doing, beautiful? I started Netsy for this reason, though, in hopes for more passive income, but we'll see. Also, good morning to you, Aaron. Trista, good morning. Baloo, good morning. Krillo, good morning. Loero, Lao B, Season Nur. Damn, Ruby. You're gonna spend it all on my shop. Stacy, thank you for following, beautiful. Hello, good morning, Trista. Good morning. Tormaniac, top of the morning. Hello from Australia. Hi from Sweden. The Book of Havamon. the Book of Havamol, or the Havamol book. Never read that. Oh well. Might need to reread it. Well, I wanted to buy a dress first, then I'll spend on your show. Thank you, thank you. I could tell the accent. Oh, I'm not Swedish. I do live in Sweden, though, Stacey. Close enough. Lau, good morning from Argentina. Top of the morning. Good, Aaron. Good, good. Ruby? I used to back in the day, actually. I used to. And thank you guys for liking the live as well. Now, what could be considered unoriginal content? That is also my question. Omega, hello. Paulina, Pearls of Wisdom, top of the morning. But a non-structured private lesson, could it be on mixology? It could absolutely be about mixology. 100% yes. Usually mixology classes takes just about 4 weeks, just so you know, if you want the full fucking scope of the things. If you want to actually have grades and shit. But, of course, it depends entirely on what you want to learn in mixology. As England winning the World Cups, there's so much about football. Yay, sports. To make consumable potions, that is absolutely doable. Absolutely doable. I am Progananand. Is it a boy? Miss Awareness. If you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, collect the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. But earn money towards that. Do so, Ruby. I don't watch FIFA. Haven't in like 8 years. I just never have. I want to know how to protect myself. Fium. From curses. That is a pretty good goal, to be honest. There are 600,000 different kind of practices. Alongside that, even double that in the amount of protection spells and stuff like that. You can have items, you can have sigils, you can have potions, you can have spell work, you can have jars. There's a canoe load of that kind of stuff. So my question is, where would you like to start, and where do you find interest in protections? Usually I would say that, do you have an interest in a good fantasy movie, book, or game? So we can start from there. Hello from New Orleans. What's up, boy? How you doing? For aging. Progananand is my favorite YouTube video of all time, Tristan. It's not mine, but I have never been able to say pregnant the same way ever again. At the moment, I like black tourmaline. Fuck yeah. Fair. Good choice of crystal. Someone say Nola? Nope. Literally, not a single soul here said that, no. John, you can use the Nazar bead to do that, but not necessarily against curses. You use it to protect against evil eye. Through chants, in that case it would be something closer to Christian or Islam. Or Buddhism. That's wrong. New Orleans, Louisiana? No, they just said New Orleans. Sherry, thank you for following. And Hermingilda Milosa Bazula, thank you for following as well. Where? YouTube. The red app. Tomorrow. If you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Question. I was looking around in your shop and I found a thing for bind runes. Yes, there's also a thing for sigils. There's 2 options. Hi, person on YouTube who is in New Orleans, says Ruby on TikTok. The boy. Omega, thank you for following, dude. Phoenix Ascending, thank you. Thank you for following. Thank you for sharing, Ruby. That was literally what I was going to ask. Yes, it's in commissions and not in the shop, Prime. It's in commissions. Where are from new friend? I am currently... We choose a new country every single day. And today we are from Algeria. And 3 questions? Yes, you can ask anything about witchcraft here. Gods, deities, myths, the legends, spells, religions, and world history. Big Bang Theory, by the way. Aaron, what are we talking about? Sniffle reminds me of the pie episode where Sheldon gets blueberry in his nose. Oh, that sounds absolutely annoying. If you're a true witch, tell me, what is my chance of success on TikTok? Well, luckily I don't have to prove myself for anyone. Thank you, Tarot Reading. Didn't know that. Whoops. Yep, well, that is what it is. Will I pull a manga in my first One Piece pack? Ah, that's kind of cool. But if anyone here wants a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Become an employee of the company I'm with in a year. Fucking work hard to get that, man. And X, are you Romanian? I am currently Algerian. We choose a new country every single day. Minister Great, hello. How you doing? Pocket pants. It's trousers with 6 pockets. And the answer is tarot reading. You can get yourself a live reading in my profile if you're interested in that. Was that a yes or no, Chelsea? You can get yourself a live reading in my profile if you're interested in that. I feel like a broken record sometimes. I'm good, Minister. I hoped for nothing less. Wow. Did TikTok, you know, just switch up their algorithm? Prime, the 1st of July, thank you very much. Please do not stress me about that right now. Please, I need your help, bro. Minister Great, with what? Sheldon, top of the morning. How you doing? Ruby, thank you. Please don't stress me about that right now. Should I go for the trip alone because my friend backed out last month? I mean, honestly, yeah, fucking do it, man. Have an odd mix from Australia of Aboriginal descent. Also, there's a lot there. Fuck yeah. I don't know, you will do that? Minister, depends entirely on what you need help with. You haven't told me yet. Unblock financial blockade. We can, Alexander. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself either a money in abundance spell or manifestation spell. It's okay, Prime. It's not necessarily that is stressing me right now, but I got another restriction. So what the fuck is giving me a restriction? I'm gonna do that until further notice. Ruby? Nah. Prove to yourself that you can do it. You will see if it gets appealed. I don't think it is. Tiring, because I just used a flare as well to get more traffic. Tier 3. And it stopped that as well. No, well, the timer is still on, but it's not pushing. It's something that was mentioned. That, I mean, not... That cannot be it, because what I'm saying is original content. Those are my words. Ruby, not a bad idea. Okay, please. I wanted to win today's lotto. Please, with a respect, will help me win something small, bro. Minister, of course. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a money and abundance spell work in that case. My cousin-in-law using my mom's inheritance. Oh, damn. That is a great question. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading for that one. I wish I could refund my fucking thing then. Disappointing. Yay, Zizzle. You're welcome. Appeal not approved. Cool. People, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Lovely. I will just turn this off then. 5 minutes. You are hereby rebuked in the name of Jesus. May you never prosper in dark magic. Damn, Eins, it's almost like I care. Shit. You might also want to follow the Bible and not the word of Paul. Just saying. So you might want to switch up your Christianity there. You do know that even like the Catholic Pope is against what you're doing, right? And also, we are back on TikTok. Top of the morning. How y'all doing? My name is Lord.Cairnmark. If you have any questions about witchcraft, spells, gods, deities, myths, legends, world history, and Eins, if you have any questions about religions, ask away. Go wild. We're here to learn, after all. Virgil, top of the morning. You are literally the first one in. Well done. You have a crown of #first. Too many suspensions, man. Too many suspensions. Yeah, Virgil. Yeah. Aggravating shit. Can I ask a question? You can ask anything about witchcraft. Go wild. How am I first? What? Don't ask me. You were first. Well done. Got 2 suspensions, got locked in for the no gifting and no push, so had to restart. You're first in. What can I say? What can I say? It is what it is. Now I'm gonna try to use another fucking flare. That early? Yes, twice. Yes, twice. So now we're gonna use another flare. And hopefully this one won't be claimed by the fucking thing. Because that was annoying, because it kept ticking. I had 25 minutes left on that flare. Fucking annoying. Is he gonna confess to me soon? He rejected me, but he said he liked me too. But I think he is scared. And I can't read your name, but if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading there. Or, if you're interested in spell work, you can also get that from there. If you want them to, you know, confess. A little bit of a road opener, or maybe a manifestation, or maybe a love spell as well. Should be induced in 2 days. If I don't give birth before then, good luck, Charlotte. Going to book a private read with you. I'm booking tomorrow. Is 99 the right one? I do have 2 options, but I never neglect if you ever want to have a longer reading. Isabel, we will certainly look into that. It is your reading after all. The 151 is the biggest, the everything read. So you will get a hard fucking look at literally everything in your life for the 150. How are you doing, by the way, Virgil? Wife is sick, Nikki is sick, I am sick. Getting stressed due to TikTok, finances, seeing that also all of us are sick. Our home looks like it's in shambles. Yeah, it looks like it's getting worse by the second. So yeah, I'm gonna need to do a big cleanse today. As a baby witch, I'm trying to learn how to do protection on a daily basis. Fuck yeah, John. Good shit. Just had shit happen. I gotta get stuff to protect myself, keep away negativity. Fucking fair, man. Alright, other side, thanks a lot. How much to check now if there is a curse on me or not? Like a yes and no. That would be a quick $5. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and check out the live readings. And don't you worry, Isabel, I do also have curse breaking as a spell on there as well. Internet Cryptid, tap in the morning. Minister Great, welcome back. Lindo, welcome back. Trista, welcome back. The Whole Problem, welcome back. So yeah, people, ask literally anything about witchcraft. Can I ask a yes or no question? Malzing, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. You can find both yes and no questions, 3-card pulls, infinite questions. There's a lot in there. Do you know for sure, Isabel? For sure what? We haven't done your reading yet. I think I'm a witch too, or I was in a past life. You can definitely call yourself a witch now as well if you want to. It's just a title, after all, like an accountant or marketer. Now, it's a difference if you do the craft as well. Good morning from the Philippines. Top of the morning, Abasula. Question. First off, good morning to you. Okay, are seeds used in witchcraft? Yes. And if so, which are the most common ones? James, the most common one is the Eye of Newt. The Eye of Newt is a, like, you can kind of see in European folkloric things that we kind of switched up the names in a lot of herbs and stuff like that to make more sense to people who couldn't read, you know? So we started switching it up. Eye of Newt, Tail of Lizard, so on and so forth, you know? So you can actually look into all of that. It's really funny. Why do scientific experiments consistently disprove magic of any kind? It doesn't, Cunnilingus. They just switch it up with names, like quantum physics instead. Am I going to die in this month? That is a question. No, I'm saying different readers tell you something different. Then I feel something different. How do you know? It's about the moment you ask the same question to literally me or any other reader, if there hasn't been any type of event to change the outcome of the question, then it's gonna be absolute bullshit. Because the universe is practically just gonna start pulling out of its ass to give you the correct answer. Also, with 280 people in here, if you guys have any questions about witchcraft, if you want any spells done, if you want any readings, please do ask. But yeah, don't ever ask the same question twice within a short span of time, at the very least. Yeah, I'm not sure I feel one thing, they say another. Isabel, and honestly, what do you feel? What do you feel in that? Science disproved nothing. Magic is part of everything. Exactly. Is the protective goddess in my team? It's Papa Lotl? Yes, well done. Quantum physics isn't magic, but I get your point. An iPhone would be magical to a person from 1700s. Yeah, honestly. Like, imagine we went from sticks and rocks to Bluetooth. Dingus. Imagine that. Imagine that shit. Like, even now, can you explain how Bluetooth works on a very physical level to me? Bro, you seem like a good person. Thank you. Hopefully entertaining enough as well. That working with this particular practitioner I worked with has caused the majority of my bad luck. That is very unfortunate, Isabel. That is very unfortunate. Damn. Heck yeah, everyone who wanted to be identified is identified. Thanks. Heck yeah, Virgil. Fuck yeah. That makes me a little bit happy. Can you pick a card for me and tell me anything? Yes, 7th card. And tell you anything. Did you know that Yahweh, the Christian god, was actually one of the 72 sons in early Mesopotamian religion? He was the god of war who later on took over the role of El, God. So yeah, there you go, the start of Christianity. Poof. Their little red seed, those exist, yeah. I mean, thing is, honestly, I'm kind of on Trista's side here as well. Quantum physics is kind of magic, wouldn't you say? It just has a different name. Told me that I am not a demon. Great. I'm the devil himself. Even better. Talk about the promotion. EU, top of the morning. How are you doing? Sonic could be both. Aggressive from her heart. What's quantum physics again? So please remind me. Quantum physics is a... So, you know about physics, how movement and everything happens, how gravity works, and so on and so forth, like physics. Quantum physics is more about space and how it works in a metaphysical sense. Whereas, like, how does gravity actually work? How does time bend alongside gravity? How does a certain particle not work in the way physics wants it to rule? How does electrons work differently when observing them versus not observing them, and so on and so forth. So, quantum physics is more of the meta. More of the things like, hey, it's not working as it's supposed to, and why the fuck not? So, yeah. Remember that moths/bats were figures I saw protecting me. Which is how I looked for It's a Papot. Fucking fair, Virgil. Fuck yeah. Measure the guy who made the beautiful deck of everything. You own to ask if he sends it to Brazil. He does send it to Brazil, EU. I only have like 5 to 7 days and it is going to decide my future. I'm a little afraid. God damn. Ooh, exciting. Will you ever get married? Lindy, if you want to. I do work in spells if you want yourself a love spell from there. Or live readings, go into my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get yourself a live reading as well. I think quantum physics just seems magical due to the lack of understanding of it. Like iPhone thing. Yeah, and thing is, honestly, that's kind of what I mean as well. And we're always going to be in the lack of understanding. That is kind of number one rule in quantum physics. Sadly, it doesn't. Goddamn. No, Legies. Life was good, but I wanted to live more. Sonny, fair. Absolutely fair. I have a strange and deep belief system that meshes magic and science seamlessly. Fair enough. Will Moses come back to me and shitty? If you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile and find your readings there. And no, I can't explain Bluetooth. My brain's small. Exactly. Honestly, I have yet to find a person that can explain Bluetooth to me. There are plenty of questions unanswered. Billions of questions unanswered. Why does the gravity exist? Science only explains what we humans are able to conceptualize. Yes. Read, please. Does my remember messaging me, let's just be friends, or something to that effect? Do they remember that? They do not remember that. So there's that. How can I have money to look after my kids? Usually work. Okay, thank you for following, beautiful. Bro, do you do magic? Yeah, I do a lot of spell work. You can find anything and everything that I has to offer. Go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find a lot of fun stuff. Can barely truly conceptualize that void. Who knows what is it truly, an infinity? Do you believe in the Norse pagan worldview? I mean, yeah. I'm an omnist after all. I keep having spiders crawl on me while asleep that wake me up. Is it a message or just a thing? Could be both. It's very difficult to find that everything is a sign or anything is a sign. Bro, where you live? I currently live in Sweden. We'll see when that changes next time. I don't know if you remember how scared I was about my new job the last time I came here anyways. Unfortunately, I do not. I think Bluetooth is like modifying frequencies to contain information. Smells like human speech. I don't know. Could be. I love my new job. Fuck yeah, you. Heck yeah. Flip a card for me. Whew. There we go. Do you believe in Jesus Christ? I do. Klart grabben ska diska. Love that. Good fucking user tag though. Like radio waves? One of many waves of working, yes. Yeah. Not impossible. Well, Hedy Lamar made a frequency machine that set the groundwork for Bluetooth. That's cool. Also believe in him and that he died for our sins. Yes, well, not necessarily my sins. It was 2,000 years ago. Because I'm digging the vibes. Thank you, Shalcina. We're here with those digging vibes every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Central European Time. Sup? You? Sin, so Jesus didn't die for nothing. Would you say that everyone is an expression of divine consciousness? The all? Not necessarily, no. Would it cost a little, please? Thank you, Mama Macy. Mama Macy. I feel like I was having a stroke there. Goddamn. It's good, right? That he doesn't remember what he said. Ooh. Yes, indeed, it's quite good. It is fleeting. Nothing really sticks, and it's a good perspective. You just gotta remind him of that good perspective. So yes. EU, you have an amazing, amazing sleep. Bro, you look like a priest with powers from a movie who's going to fight demons. Sounds dope. Thank you. I'll take that as an absolute compliment, dude. Thank you. A warrior from Game of Thrones? You just make me sound like I look like a Viking now. That's about it. Look, my language is limited to English, and I can't English. Oh, god dang, that is a difficult time then. Bro, please, I have been in your bio, but I can't find today's winning numbers, bro. Today's winning numbers. No, they are not in there. You might want to get yourself a live reading so we can actually figure that one out. Do you know Jon Snow? No, you know nothing, Jon Snow. Honestly, only read the books, never really seen the show. I heard people was very disappointed by the season 8. Or whatever ending season it was. See you next time. I see that you are on live. I'm here every Monday to Friday. Do you think we get to go to heaven if there's people there we eventually forgave but don't want to be near? Jerry, yes. There are also the big belief of you get a personalized heaven alongside a personalized hell. So, with that in mind, yes. Good morning, Marie. Welcome to the second live today. I'm just waiting for the next restriction. See, Game of Thrones, you look like him. You just need a white wolf and a dragon queen. Yeah, and black hair and kind of a Hispanic-ish look. Izzy, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? You were probably on before I dragged my ass out of bed. Marie, I was, yes, but as I said, restrictions kind of happened, so we took a 5-minute break. Trying to get to know Asmodeus and Belial these days. Oh, interesting, interesting. Any good luck there? The question is mainly about if you want to get to know them on a more physical level or if you want to know them more in an academical sense. Long legs, what did we get? I'm getting so stressed about this bar and the restrictions, man. Ugh. Long legs, thank you. Thank you, beautiful. It was kind of the main... Why are we writing with big characters? Sonny, sorry, but I cannot read that. I will always watch you live until you give me the winning numbers, Minister. Lovely. Physical, I think. But very much to tickle my curiosities. For Asmodeus, try to summon him through or with a mirror. So just sit there and keep staring. Aegon Targaryen is such a cool name, though. Aegon, meaning higher ego, which means big ego. Targaryen, Targ. From Finnish. Would you look at that? Targ meaning greater area. Oh, come on, man. The Nazis would have loved him. God damn. Wow. No, I don't like the name. Thank you very much. Pass on that. And Izzy, for the Belial, trying to overconsume. You know, drugs, alcohol, all that fun stuff. Sex, all that fun shit. Why ruin it? Come on. Prime, it's literally right there. Aegon, high ego, super white, blue-eyed dragon. Does make sense now. I mean, isn't that the goal of that family? Virgil, I'm not... Yeah, no. That is kind of the goal. To keep the family line pure, right? How are we doing today? Shy? Still sick. Wife is sick. One of the dogs is sick. Everything's going to shamble. Yes, we're Fonzies. Other than that, absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. Oh, Prime, it's too late now. I'd rather be named Jon Snow. That's way cooler. So yeah, people, ask me literally anything about witchcraft. Or if you want yourself a reading or a spell, I do offer those as well. You're saying, tips on how to detox my body. I want to dream again. I can't remember. Madison, 2 days of ginger lemon teas, just to, you know, drink a lot, get all that weird shit out of the body. After that, mugwort, angel root, or dandelion root. Do try to make a little bit of a charcoal there. And drink that for lucid dreaming. But do the first 2 days and then mugwort and angel root. I did feel like getting hella drunk last night opened me up to some interesting dreams. Is he? Is he? Oh, thank you, Madison. I'm here every single day to answer shit like that. Is it a sin for someone to win a lotto? Well, it depends entirely on what alongside Christianity you are following. For example, gambling and witchcraft is a sin. Do you know about harataki powder? I do not, Madison. What is that about? Take that hoping to cleanse the pineal. Fair enough, but what is harataki? Nihongo? Nihongo desu ka? Do love spells work? They do, yes, and it's all really dependent on your goals and how you want it to work. If you want to change their behaviors, their feelings, if you want to give them opportunities, so on and so forth. So really depends on your goals. So Becky, depending on what you want, depending on what you need, be clear about your goals. That is truly what gives the whole love spells its form. So if you are interested in love spells and stuff like that, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a love spell from me. And yes, I will force you to literally sit with me during that, because I want you to be present. It's the god herb from India in their culture. The god herb is always a new herb from India. It's... Now, thanks to you, I know about 5 god herbs. If I had sleep paralysis dreams when I was younger, do you know where those came from? Most likely your brain trying to develop. It decalcifies, there we go, the pineal gland, allowing you to access the powers we have. Cool. What are some signs someone sent bad energy to me? Well, bad luck, stubbing your toes, never holding a job. Constantly conflicts and so on and so forth. How can I like do a spell to get someone to lose interest in me and leave me alone? Mora, you can do that from me if you want to. Do that road opener and road close spell from my profile if you're interested. That's why I ask and put the quotes, because there's many herbs. There's so many herbs around here, man. I have $1, then that's a bit tight, wouldn't you say? April, thank you for following, beautiful. And look at that, no restriction just yet. How fun. Is it because I have this one turned around now? Because that is so disappointing if it is. I even updated TikTok and still not allowing me to pin until another mod comes in. Marie, that is so fucking weird though. Let's see if I can do this, Marie, just to cheat the system. How about that? Now there's another mod in. It's free. Yes, you can ask literally anything about witchcraft. Haritaki looks like big almonds when the fruit is dried. Oh, interesting. Will I ever be friends with Renee again? She full of love. I do give you 2 options. 1, love spells. I do offer that. And 2, live readings if you want to check in on that. Go into my profile, click the thing on bio, and get anything you need from there. Derby, do you do readings by any chance? I've never had one. Are they legit or mostly made up? Depends entirely on who you ask, to be honest. For me, I would argue that they are legit. Everyone comes from a different kind of viewpoint. So Derby, if you're interested in readings and stuff like that, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get a reading there. Nope, nothing? Really? Lol. I can pin, though. Marie, what the fuck is up with you? From the Terminalia classification. Oh, okay. Hush up. You see, I could even pin myself. Goddamn. I want to know if the father of my baby gotta reach out to me. If you want to, as I said before, I can offer you 2 options. Spell work, so that actually happens. 1, communication. And yeah, there we go, Marie. Fuck yeah. If you want to... God, I feel like I got off track there. If you want to get yourself a road opener for the possibilities for the communication to happen, a manifestation so that it will happen, or if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. I also believe in this stuff. I think that has lots to do with it working too, to be honest. Tristan, yes, it does. How difficult would it be to put a love spell on an Instagram influencer with like 100k followers? It's not so much that it would be a difficult thing. Most love spells, I would argue, need some kind of foundation. Like, they need to know that you exist. So, for example, you need to have active communication. You know, you need to actually talk to them. Either call them, text them, whatever it is. Still needs to be a thing, you know? So it wouldn't be a difficult thing to cast on them and make it activated and stuff like that, but it need to know that you exist. 11 minutes until the 3 sip blessing as well. God, wow, this whole day got wasted, I feel like. God damn. Sorry, had to yeet some scammers. My name? You might want to look at your ID for that. Bless Adam Ra. Bless you too. Yeah, obviously, you could do a communication spell. Text them once. No, like you need to ongoing communication. Like they need to know that you exist actively in their life. Like foundation, you know. Question, Adam, ask. Yeah, and communication means 2 ways, you know. Yeah, 2 ways. Communication, not just a text. That would be talking at someone rather than with someone. Like my mom. Question about money. Adam, do ask. Let's see if we can answer it. But if you do want yourself a live reading, go into my profile and check it out there. So yeah, it doesn't quite help you talking at them rather than with them. As I said, it needs a foundation. Marcus, thank you for following, beautiful. Hehe, Wiz, 5 million enough for me? Adam, can you please re-English that? Did not understand that. Lava yay. Wow. Does past foundation count? It does, but it does help a little bit better if you do have current communications. But them knowing that you exist and knowing that it is a possibility for you to communicate does help a lot. Much more than whatever John is trying to do with a 100k followers Instagram influencer. I mean, is my financial situation will change this year? Adam, lovely. In that case, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, You can just have a live reading from there. Can you tarot card read me through the screen? Yes, that is usually what live tarot readings are about. So yeah, go into my profile, click the thing on my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Shapeshifters real? Yep. Any more on them? On for? Info. What type of shapeshifter? There's 600,000 different kind of practices in witchcraft, and you can only imagine how many different kind of cultures there is. And we're talking about municipality based alone. There's like, what is it, 30,000 in Sweden alone in municipalities, and they have their own idea about shapeshifters and stuff like that. Wolf specifically, it's actually quite one of those interesting things that it is a big dispute of where the idea of the werewolf came from. For example, if it was shapeshifter based first, that if someone got scratched from a shapeshifter that was currently turning into a wolf, or if they were a wolf, or if it was a werewolf that scratched other people, and then they became werewolves themselves, and then it kind of spread. So it's quite a big deal, but that is mainly a Romanian/American viewpoint of that type of shapeshifting. What about Wendigo? Wendigos aren't necessarily shapeshifters. Wendigos kind of happen when a human being turned to cannibalism. They're not going to text you back a ton of times? No, they're probably not. You said it wrong. Wendigo. I say it from, a place where I have learned. Do you call Japan a Nihon? How does someone become a witch? If you want to. It's as easy as that, to be honest. Popcorn, how can you discern a shapeshifter or not without asking? That is a good question. Most shapeshifters are weak to silvers. How do I sell my soul for fame? 5 fires. If you want to, send me a DM and we can make that happen. Smash. Are some born as shifters? Yes, they are. Wendigo isn't an animal and they never change back. I wouldn't count them. Yeah, as shapeshifters? No, I wouldn't say so. Do I will meet my man again and forever companion? Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Wendigo. That is quite interesting. Are there some that have it in their blood but do not turn? Yes, it's almost like, those diseases that can also skip generations or just stop at one generation. So, could be that. Oh, you look extra cute today, Tim. No, you. I thought I already did send you a DM. I really don't know how TikTok works with DMs and follow stuff. Adam, that is absolutely fair. Followed you? Thank you. You need some coffee? Adam, who doesn't? I'm learning about local/folk legends. Respect. I have always been able to see and hear the dead. I also have premonitions. Which, if you want to call yourself a witch, yes, it is well within the realm of calling yourself a witch for that. I learned you're not supposed to say Wendigo, but especially not its indigenous name. Can you tell me now, please? Can we destined to meet again, a forever companion? I do offer you 2 things. 1, love spells if you want that shit to happen. Or 2, a live reading. So go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get which one you need there. So the shapeshifters get weak around silver noticeably, and they won't be wearing silver ever. Exactly. Angol, thank you for following, beautiful. 3 minutes until the 3 said blessing. So people, if you're new here, grab yourself a coffee, tea, soda, water, whiskey, wine, whatever you need. And we will start a 3-sip blessing in just about 3 minutes. Grab your separate drink. Prime, because you are urging to be the first in all lives. That's why. I love myths and legends and where they overlap in different cultures. Same, Tressa. Learned something about Scotland yesterday. The flag is better than any crystal for power. True fucking that. I thought the silver thing was made up. Nope. What if there is a shifter who can only wear silver? There's always mutations. Who am I to argue? Very open to it, but going through deconstruction and not sure where I sit. Feel drawn to Norse. Jules, fucking fair. At least for me, fair. Get your drinks ready. Whoa. I'm worried if my girl want to break up with me. Don't let him. Will I have ancestors who knew Odin as Wotan? Most likely if they come from Germany. Or the British Isles. Or Woden. Cool. Sippy time. Is it sippy time? In sippy specifically. Both may be the case, though I know for sure my great grandfather was Scottish. Fuck yeah. Mini, what up? People, 3-sip blessing time. So if you got yourself a drink, if you're new here, get yourself a drink and tell me when you are ready. It looks like nearly impossible to sell my house. Can I sell my house soon? To the right people. Jules is ready. Ruby is ready. Minnie is ready, dog. Daisy, thank you for following. Ben is ready. Prime is super ultra mega ready. And popcorn, yes, but after the 3-sip. So, if you're new here, this is what we do every single day, Monday to Friday, at 7 a.m. Central European Time. We give ourselves a drink, a sip, and a blessing. So, with all that said and done, I feel like enough people are ready. If you're new here, grab yourself a drink and join in. So, first off, close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go. Yes, keep your eyes closed, allow yourself to feel and allow yourself to listen for the next 10 minutes. And so, together, let's take the first sip. And with that sip, just know that some things in life blocks us from where we want to be, where we should have been, where we could have been. Other things just doesn't help, and other things just doesn't serve us. Sometimes these things can be emotions and feelings. Like anger, sadness, anxiety. For me right now, it's that I'm sick. My wife is sick. One of my dogs are sick. Energy levels are low, and I still need to get food on the table. I need to take care of my wife. I need to clean the house, do the laundry, do the dishes. So if you are like me, and you're feeling feelings like this right now, observe them. Know that they exist, and tell them, thank you for being there, and thank you for telling me. But you are not helping right now, so I will focus on the things that actually will help. After that, you can put these feelings to the side, destroy them, or shoo them away. Just don't neglect that they exist. You see, emotions are supposed to be there to help you, support you, tell you about the future, help you plan for the future, help you ground. They are meant to serve you, no matter if they're negative or positive. Besides emotions, these things can be objects and events. Like trying to stop smoking or vaping, for example, or getting on a plane where you're deadly afraid of flying. And just like the emotions, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them thank you for being there and thank you for telling me, but you are not helping for me right now, so I will focus on the things that will. And lastly, these things can be people. And here I would like you to imagine all the people that you know. And yes, that includes you. And I would like you to see if there's a person in your life that you wouldn't like to celebrate with. If there's a person in your life that you wouldn't like to share your success with. If there's a person in your life that is trying to stop you from getting success. Or if there's a person in your life that is trying to destroy the success you already have. If you find yourself a person in your life that fits any of this, ask yourself, why the fuck is this a person in my life? Why did I allow it to go this far? Now, you may have heard a lot of things that blocks you, a lot of things that doesn't help, and a lot of things that doesn't serve. I do hope that you noted that the solutions to these things are most likely you as well. You see, you have overcome literally everything. You have prevailed up until this very second. You're an amazing person. No one can ever take that away from you. No one can ever say that you tried. No one can ever say that you are not a powerful being. You can do literally whatever the fuck your mind sets out to do. You are an amazing being, and you deserve the absolute world and a little bit more. Take a deep breath and let your shoulders go. And let's take the second sip. And with this sip, just know that the world will always move. The world will always change. It's like observing the world from a window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives. The wind blow and the leaves catch on. It's like you are living your life right now. Someone else is living theirs. It's like they are outside of your window. You are outside of theirs. You are a part of that flow, that change. So rather than fighting this flow, join it. Take control of it. Give it directives for once. You see, time moves on anyway, no matter if you exist or if I exist. Time is the true constant. Change is the true constant. You can't save 5 minutes for later and say, I'll use this for later. You see, most artists out there, no matter if you have done music, theater, canvas, sculpture, dance, you have heard the sentence, practice takes time. The most magical part about this is that these artists have chosen what to do with time. They have chosen to practice. They have chosen to hone their craft. And so can you. You see, you have the magical ability of choosing what to do this very second. You have the magical ability of getting to choose whatever you want to do right now. In 5 minutes, in a day, in a weekend, in a month, in a year. You get to choose whether you want to work on your goals or not. You get to choose if you want to have fun or not. You get to choose. So start serving yourself and start helping yourself for once. Consider yourself that friend in the weekend that needs help. Consider yourself that friend that you need to support, help, and practice with. And the next week, be that friend that will say, thank you for having done that. Thank you for having supported me, and thank you for having been there for me. Consider yourself that friend that you need to take care of. Because you deserve all the care that you give others. And sometimes that care needs to also come from you. And take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go. And let's take the third and last sip. And with that, bless yourself. Bless your day. And bless the fucking cup. Skål. Doink. Are we at the end of the age of Pisces or at the beginning of the age of Aquarius? We're definitely not at the start of the age of Aquarius, I can tell you that much. Or even being attached to something. Okay, what are we talking about? And popcorn, the simple answer of silver is mainly because silver was thought holy. Simple as that. From various cultures, not just Christian. The person I sacrificed everything for became the reason I lost myself. I want to hurt them back. What spell should I book? The karma one. You can go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and search for karma. John Grant, thank you for following, beautiful. And Mystical, top of the morning. How are you doing? Damn, shit made me cry. Damn it, Prime. As it should, man. As it should. A good cry is fucking healthy. Good to be back, love. Ruby, I'm happy to hear it. Scoos, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? How's life treating you? Is this a lost while away? Well, welcome back, Ruby. Welcome back. You too, Zyle. You too. Will I get a job from the ones I applied for recently? And Voye, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. If is same, if as trying every day to make a difference. Excuse? I feel like my brain got a bit of a strong there, but okay. Cool. I wish that song was longer. I want a 10-hour version of that shit. Do I have a hex on me? Marianne? No. No, you do not. Do not worry. Might be a curse, though. Who knows? Can I have a reading? Luz Maria. Go into my profile. Click the thing in my bio. Face is over here. Thank you very much. Hello. So yeah. Is Mike really in my face that much? Jesus. Feeling very drained. Marianne, I get that, yeah. Might be a jinx or a curse. Is the man... oh, nope, sorry, missed that one. D, good evening. How you doing, beautiful? Why is Steve playing up? Most likely because it's too bright behind me, so he can't see my face. Heck yeah, Prime. Heck yeah. I'm seeing a few fair people who want themselves a live reading or a private reading. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live or private reading from there. Razgogo, that goes for you, for example. Marianne, that goes for you too as well. Paul, absolutely. There we are. The poll for collective reading is finally up. 2 weeks later, we're finally doing collective reading. Mr. Go, welcome back again. Morning, beautiful people. How are we all? Silver, we're doing absolutely magical. How are you, beautiful? But I'll catch on. D, absolutely no stress. I'm here every single Monday to Friday. You have a lot of time to figure whatever this is out. Flourish, good morning, beautiful. How you doing? Sagittarius? Sagittarius? Thank you for following. Sagittarius. Today will be a better day than yesterday. Silver, fuck yeah, keep treating it like that. And then tomorrow is going to be better than today, and so on and so forth. Keep on doing that. Oh, I have never done one of those on TikTok before, Trista. Welcome in. How are you doing? True story? Right. And Hess, thank you for following. Is this free reading? Well, we are just about to start a collective reading, if that helps. How work? How are you? How work? Well, work is absolutely stunning. How me? Absolutely sick. Wife is sick. Dog is sick. So, magical. Thank you. Is this free reading? As I said, collective reading, we will start that in just in a few seconds. If you want yourself a private reading or a specified reading for you in this live, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Isaacs, absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. Yes. Exactly like that, Ruby. That is how you should treat any reading. I want to see how accurate you are first. Fucking fair. Absolutely. $50 seconds until the collective poll is done, though. Oh, exciting. Murder Squirrel, top of the morning. How you doing? Murder Squirrel, I can see your profile picture alongside your name. Did you know about the most amazing fight between beers in the world of getting the highest alcohol in a beer ever? And have you ever heard or Googled the end of the world beer squirrel? You might want to do that. What kind the reading do you do? Is like a Viking method or something like that? Is it good because I look like a Viking? No, literally. Say no more. Right? Look up The End of the World. That is the beer brand. And then look up Squirrel. It's a horrendous one. They wanted to market a little bit better than everyone else. But yeah, I use tarot. I use oracles. I use pendulums. I use bones. I use cleromancy. I use runes. It really depends on the reading that you want to. It says, don't just take that I look like a Viking as like my main practice. And with that said, the needed actions won today. So, I'm going to throw out 6 cards. And hopefully you will like whatever is happening. Oh, you're so neat. Oh my god, I'm happy I ran into this live. And we're here every single Monday to Fridays. I sound like a fucking broken record sometimes, I swear. But yes, you guys will have 6 cards right in front of you. Right here on screen. So, naturally, we will have to choose which card is ours. And I will count them out. This collective reading is about needed actions. What we need to do today, tomorrow, next week, so on and so forth. Who knows when this action needs to be done? I usually consider these to be today kind of thing. And says, of course, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a live reading. Yeah, Virgil, right? I do look like a Viking. Who am I to argue? Honestly. But yeah, people, the cards you have in front of you are cards 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which cards are yours? This is a collective reading for needed actions. Also, camera, you're not with me. There we go. Twitch and Kick will not see me. Da 5 as usual. And says with 3, Marie with 2 and 5, Tim with 3. Tim, you're in a collective reading. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back in. Riot with number 6, Trisha Sathi with number 5, Giovanna Marco with number 5. Lovely picture. Omega with 3 and 6. Isaacs with number 4. A little bit top of the morning. And Flora with 4 and 5. Giovanna, thank you for following as well. Beautiful. They're all the same. Mama Marie, if I lag out, can you DM me 2 and 5, please? Do you pick a card? Yes, this is free for all. Anyone who watches, anyone who is here, and anyone who feels a pull to a card, that is your card of needed actions, what we need to do. So yes, pick a card. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which card is yours? I wish I could also talk. Doesn't help being sick now, does it? Heart Fairy with 5, D6. You can choose both, you're saying, but you might need to connect the dots yourself. 3 from Eagles. Yes, indeed, says we have seen. So, I feel like enough people have seen and chosen a card. Lonkuse seems to be the last one in. So, shall we start? Marie, you are literally the only moderator in. Are you ready to write? Boss Lady May, top of the morning with number 3 as well. Nice. Got it? Lovely. So, for anyone and everyone who chose card number 1 for this collective reading, the needed actions we need to do today is literally stop doing that self-care routine and start focusing on life. There, you have a lot of going on and you need to start fixing that. Work, time, laundry, everything else. Literally, the self-care routine, stop it, focus on everything else. Stop it. Good luck. Only found a taxidermy squirrel turned into a bottle of 55% liqueur. Nope. Murder squirrel, that is literally the one I was talking about. Now you know. Then they also dress him up. That is how they sold the beer bottles, you're saying. But for anyone and everyone who chose card number 2, the needed actions that we need to do today is judgment. We might gotten hurt. We might have gotten the idea that we need to make a step. This is literally cast judgment. This is about finally doing that decision to say, you know what? This is the line, you cross it, and here's the repercussions. Judgment time. Actions, consequences. That is what today is all about. And for those who chose card number 3, the needed actions that we need to do today is we might want to look over balance. We don't necessarily need to balance our lives a little bit, but we need to have a good hard look at balance. Work, life, money, food, money, hobbies, you get it. The balance in life could be anything. Have a good hard look over it. Oh, Murray Square, and we're here every single fucking day, Monday to Friday, so you're more than welcome to pop back in. Look at the balance of things in life, you know. Yeah. And for those who chose card number 4, the needed actions that we need to do today is stop giving so fucking much. Time, money, focus, emotions. Literally, stop giving. You will ruin yourself. I'm not going to say it, but I will say it. Stop being such a people pleaser. Anyway, for those who chose card number 5. I'm just going to wait for Marie's text to come out there for card number 4 there as well. Choden Karma, thank you for following, beautiful. Marie, I can't see number 4. I can't see number 4. It's pinned? How can I not see it in chat though? That is so fucking weird. Fucking annoying, man. I get half of the chat sometimes, I feel like. I see it pinned, but I can't see it in chat. Annoying. Anyway. Card number 5. We need to be emotional. We need to allow ourselves to be emotional. And there we go, gifting suspended. Fucking Christ, man. At least it's not in. At least it was only 1 hour in. And I think it's literally the art. I think it's the art that's doing it, to be honest. Must be. Must be. It takes Arthur Wang's art as AI. Fucking annoying. But yeah, allow ourselves to be emotional. Go the full cycle. It's very important to, when we do have anxiety, to also see like, oh, hey, I'm safe. If we're sad, we need to know that, okay, but what do I have to be sad about? If we're happy, okay, cool, let it go the full cycle so that we can go calm down and finally level again, okay? And for anyone and everyone who chose card number 6, go your own way. Literally, this is one of those classical artistic senses where everyone is moving one way and you are moving upstream against the stream and so on and so forth. So keep on moving. But yeah, I need to throw these cards away because art is apparently not allowed on TikTok. Damn, I didn't get to pick a card. Mer Squirrel, yes, you had to. You got free will to pick a card. You got like 10 minutes to pick a card. And you could have picked a card all alongside that. Go my own way. Fuck yeah, Lunkus. I got a call from the boss and didn't hear shit. God dang it. Well, that is unfortunate. KC, top of the morning. And I'm totally okay about it. I feel free. Fuck yeah, D. Heck yeah. Good. Can you, hello, pick me? Pick for me? Where are you from, dude? We have chosen the country Algeria today. We change the country every day because someone is always asking. It's always fun. We're going through the African countries now. Prime, you have an amazing day. What? Yeah, we chose a new country every day. People always ask me where I'm from. So today we're from Algeria. You picked Algeria today? Yeah, so we're doing the African countries today. 1 focus, 2 judgment, stand up, 3 balance, 4 stop giving too much, 5 be emotional, 6 go your own way. Yes. So yeah, how y'all doing? If you have any questions about witchcraft, myths, legends, religions, ask away. Go wild. I think this TikTok page is going to do well. Thank you. Been doing it for a year and a half now. Beanie meow, beanie meow. Vibing top of the morning. How you doing? Also gonna try and copy that, go over there, ponky tonk. There we go. So now they can see all the collective readings as well. It's a flag question. Do you know the history of the Saltire? I do not. What is the connection between Baal and Zionism? Baal and Zionism. The connection that we practically have here is Baal comes from Mesopotamian practices. And alongside that, Zionism, which is a part of Abrahamic religions like Islam and Christianity and Judaism and so on and so forth. Baal is naturally a demon because he comes from a different religion than the Abrahamic religions. So Baal, El, so on and so forth. All bad people. I'm still confused about why you're getting flagged like that. Because of the art, I think, honestly. The AI is looking for unoriginal content, and the art in tarot readings are not looking great. So we might turn to bones. I love how we need to switch back and forth between tarot and bones all the time. I like the Grasse Tison theory about Cass and Witch with the plague. You know it? I've never heard about it. Oh, that's the name for the flag of Scotland. The white X on the field of blue. Oh, okay. I didn't know it. It was named Saltire. Salter. I'm interested in bones. Lovely. The little brother of Balrog. In Zionism? Or Lord of the Rings. Could you do me a read? Well, we're doing bones now because of the fucking thing. Could you do me a read for me this week? Got a feeling someone in the past is going to pop up. Yes, but it is someone that you have pretty good connections with, as far as I can tell. But also gonna leave the next week after that, so this is gonna be one of those fleeting things that's just gonna keep on moving away. So it's absolutely no worries there. Uncle Irvin, sounds like Scotland ourselves, brother, told me that it's called that. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Lovely. Doing okay, just in some pain. Vibing. Fair. Absolutely fair. I'm doing okay. Except overworked, tired, sick. Yeah. I had found out about the Vanangian Guard. Goddamn, I've been learning a lot of new names. I have never seen a bone reading done before. Do you ever do a collective bone reading, or is that not a thing? That is not a thing, no. Have you seen Castle Rock series? No. I can't read, nor can I watch many shows, so yeah. Good, they need to fuck off again. Not to stay unblocked again. Oh. Fun. Thoughts on alternate dimensions. It really depends on how you believe in it. We do have the first dimension, second dimension, and third dimensions, of which all three we live in. So naturally, why would there not be 4D, 5D, 6D, and so on and so forth? The question here is whether you believe in the theological aspect of dimensions as well. For example, in Norse, we have 9 realms. In Buddhism, we have infinite. In Christianity, we have 4. Islam, we have 1 and infinite. It's very confusing, and so on and so forth. You get it. So it really depends on which one you would like to follow alongside the realms and dimensions and so on and so forth. They were Vikings and Anglo-Saxon / Scottish who guarded the Byzantine royalties. Vanangians? Never heard of. It's based on Stephen King's novel and is on Hulu. Yeah, I'd never really ever seen or used Hulu. Really into health readings and my life journey, and if I'll find my soulmate. Oh, fuck yeah, D. Fuck yeah. Sounds like a good, healthy way of going about anything. There's been speculated of 11th dimension for some leading theorists. leading theorists. Who is leading that theory? I am curious about the Islam realm. The one realm and infinite realm? Allah is everything. Sign me up some tight vanage. I kind of love that. How do I do a personal? I'm such a noob. D, you can find anything that you need from me in my profile. Click the link in my bio and you can find private reading, live readings, private lessons, guidances. You can find books, spell work, memberships if you want infinite readings. You get it. You can find anything you need there in my profile. You want to be able to read energies and people that enter your chats? Me? I already do that. If you want to, I can teach it. That is what my private lessons are for, after all. Yeah, not sure what's been going on with me. It's been a weird week and it's only Monday. Vibin, that is a very, very unique week. Monday is just starting, man. And Micah? Of course, you can ask anything in Witchcraft. Spells, gods, deities, myths and legends in world history. I believe that dimensions can be folded into each other because when I get bored, I fold paper. You see? But who am I to judge that? I knew a lady who can see the auras of people. I think there's a lot of people only in chat that can do that, to be honest. Not possible to fold anything more than 7 times, isn't it? No, not necessarily. The whole folding paper or folding anything more than 7 times would be true half. If you start folding paper like this, you can fold it way more than 7 times. So yeah, it's true half at all times. So yeah, when folding it in half, you can't really fold it more than 7 times. After that, it just becomes a mush. I think Mythbusters managed 9 times with a football field-sized paper. That's quite a big paper. Can you find out if should give my twin a shot? Mika, if you want to, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a live reading. I can feel people's energies and not sure how I feel about it. If you want to, I can teach you how to feel about it and how to control it. Like mysterious people, I can't read, but unsure if that is trouble. It's not necessarily trouble. For example, I put a curse on myself so people can't read me. I wouldn't like to know either about myself nor my future, or past or present. I'm pretty fine. If a fire comes up, I'll turn it out then, you know. I'd like to keep my life interesting. It got really boring when I was 15 and I both dreamt the future and I started reading about the future and I'm like, 16 years old and I was already bored about the future. I like the chaos that comes around the corner. Who knows? Let's fold the universe 7 times. Yeah. That would be super lovely. Vibin, yeah, I do offer private lessons if you are interested in that. Flourish is quite difficult, yes. I do it as a regular basis nowadays. Is there a timer on the other side of the screen there? When I pass my exam. If you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. It's up again? Ah, okay, lovely. Gotta go to bed. Have a great day. Trista, you have an amazing sleep. You crafting something? My life. My dreams. My hopes. What does it mean when I'm trying to sleep but all I can hear is conversations I can't actually hear? Well, one, and do not take this in any bad way, schizophrenia. Audible schizophrenia is very easy to go undiagnosable, so you might want to actually look that up with the doctors. Secondly, you might be, I mean, if we are talking from a spiritual sense, you might actually be in contact with the beings and people around you. So you might just need to learn how to tune in and start hearing those conversations. So it's a very fine line between the two. So yeah, don't take it in an embedded value. It is what it is. How do I learn how to tune in? I do offer private lessons, Gemma. Private lessons. They're 2 hour longs. Quite easy to book. I'll get you there in no time. If you do want to learn, that is. Thoughts on astral projection? That is definitely one thing to do, yes. I rarely have opinions or thoughts about tools and practices. I can tell you how it's done or how you should do it or what you should look out for from an academical kind of standpoint or experience, but you know. So yeah, Gemma, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a private reading. How do I book in? Exactly. Go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find anything you need there. Look up for private lesson. That's a good one. Always check your physical and mental health first. Honestly, yes. Have you tried astral projection? Ting into other time frames? Yes, indeed. It's always fun. Reborn. Hello, hello. Raquel Lobo, top of the morning. How can I know if I have a curse on me or not? Adele, we can have that checked right here. Both. Wow, Adele, have we been on the bad side of someone lately? Why do we have a curse and a hex? As a quick note, Adele, curses and hexes and jinxes usually comes in severity and time difference. So time and severity, we start with jinx. It's a short-term thing. It's an unfortunate thing. You stub your toe. You have unfortunately, what the fuck? That's not English. You have an unfortunate weather thing going on. Like, oh yeah, it's sunny and then it's suddenly raining. A hex, on the other hand, is like you break a leg, so you can't get the job. You can't really hold the job, so on and so forth. And the curse is for your whole fucking life. You will never be able to hold a relationship, a job. You don't have the finances. You are always in conflict with someone, and so on and so forth. So it really depends. But you seem to both have a hex and curse there, Adele. So if you do want to have both of those removed, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get that curse removal spell work. After you get that, you will also get a link to Google Calendar, so you can book it there. Your time zones are calculated for, so you and I can actually sit together during a video call and remove that shit. How do I know if someone trying to destiny swap with me? Melissa? It would feel off. Like, very off. Well, if they succeeded, that is. Thoughts on... No, I already did that. I'd love to know the same thing, to be honest, because what the heck? What the heck about what? Will I travel by the end of this week in Cranberry? If you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Melissa, thank you for following, beautiful. How are you, Lord? I'm sick, wife is sick, dog is sick. I'm absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. Marie, would you like to have a little bit of fun? Let's see what bots do to comments instead of sharing. So yeah, it shows commenting instead of sharing. This is gonna be a fun spam thing. Life, it hasn't been too great. I had to remove myself from a friendship and I feel horrible about it. Well, don't feel horrible about it. Your life is your life, man. This is gonna be fun. Ruby, it's not up yet. It was for my own well-being, but yeah, no, as I said, do not feel bad ever about focusing on you and your life. Ever. Being selfish is always, you know, talked about being such a negative thing. It's really not. It's like the best thing that you can do. Boomers, on the other hand, hate you for it. You press the button and it auto-sends? That's actually kind of cool. You do not, Virgil. You do not. And Harvest Moon, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. 1 minute till the thing goes. Ah, here they come. Marie, get ready. Marie, go, shoot. Oh god, I actually didn't think that they would comment, but here we are. Fucking Christ. That is fucking hilarious. Oh, good god. Oh, that is so fucking funny to me. Oh, shit, man. Oh, my god. That is funny as fuck. That is funny as fuck. Oh, god. Oh. Yeah, that is just fucking hilarious to me. Marie, you got one. Come on. Yeah, so people watching from home, how's this looking? Look how popular I am. Absolutely fucking wild. Oh, sweet Jesus. I should make like the comment, I'm a scammer, I'm a bot. That kind of comment, that would be so fucking funny, but I don't want that in my fucking chat, but yeah. That was funny. That was fun to me. I hope you guys enjoyed. Anyway, people, ask anything about witchcraft. If you need any spells to get some love through, if you want curses, hexes, jinxes, if you want to remove curses, hexes, jinxes, I am your guy. Go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a live reading as well. And spells and books and lessons. I think I got 20. Well done. Those are all bots. Flourish, those are all fucking bots, yeah. But it's great for algorithmical push. And I let Marie have a little bit of fun removing bots as well, you know? So that's this one. Absolutely wild. It's the goodie bag trick, as they call it. Someone did a thing. Sharpens my block skills. Fuck you, Marie. Someone did a thingamajig. And D! Got a 3-card pull. I'm actually really happy about that because good god am I stressing about today's bar. You figured it out. Fuck yeah, D. Heck yeah. Proud of you. I'm gonna switch up the thing so that we do this deck instead, actually. What can I say? Easily entertained. Fuck yeah. So, D, do we have any specific question? What's my year looking like? Ooh, my year looking like. It's going to be filled with people. With the Two of Pentacles reversed. It's going to be filled with people and filled with options. It's going to be an exciting one. And with the King of Wands, it's not going to be very creative. It's not going to be a lot of options for you. Maybe other people will even make the choices for you. So do be careful about that. Just make sure that the people you have around you are people that you trust, so that they can make good options for you. And with the Knight of Cups, it's not going to be very emotional. It's going to be very slow, stand still kind of thing. If you're in a relationship, I'm very sorry about that. But, yeah. Why did you block Virgil, Marie? What the fuck did you do, man? Rude. You also made me unfollow the guy. What the fuck, man? Rude, Marie. Wait, Marie, you don't check if there's scammers and bots? God damn it, Marie. What if some of those are actual people? Like Anna Marie that you blocked there as well. God dang it. So yeah, D, I hope this was somewhat explanatory. It's going to be slow. It's going to be a boring year, to be honest. That is how I would explain any of this. It's going to be filled with people. It's going to be emotionless. It's not necessarily going to be any big decisions in your life. So, yeah, it's going to be one of the years you've ever had. I already did, Marie. You can take away the thingamajig. And Rocco, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Or, if you want yourself to remove that curse just straight away, I do offer that spell work. Go into curse removal spells in my profile as well. Virgil, welcome back in. And San, how you doing? Good, Virgil? I know how that feels. Virgil says it's muted. God dang it. There we go, unmuted. God dang it. I was hoping for a better year because I'm single now. A lot of people. Hope that's a good thing. Hopefully that's a good thing. Thanks for the live, Cairnmark. Silver, you're absolutely welcome. I'm here every day, Monday to Friday, these hours, if you ever want to pop back in again. Can I get New Zealand work visa? If you work for it, yes. Will I be wealthy? Yes, if you work for it. What protection do you put around your animals? They're just in my house. That's well enough. I need to find a way to make money from home for real, for real. Mom struggles. Vibin'? I get the feeling. So yeah, D. Slow year. Too bad about the single thing. If you need help with the single thing, send me DM. Please advise what awaits in terms stability the future. And Leo, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. I need to attempt sleep. I hope you have a good day. Vibin, I hope you have a good day, and I hope that you get the sleep that you deserve, man. At the very least, I didn't get a restriction for this type of art, so that's always nice. Now that was fun. Virgil. Yeah, apparently Marie is in the heat of moment when it comes to blocking people. But yeah, Marie, you don't check if they're bots? God dang it. Now my situation is worse. I am confused. And Alpha, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself whatever live reading you need from there. I also offer private readings and spell work. So if you want any spells to fix whatever situation you're in, I most likely have it in the profile, just saying. I'm a pretty catch. I won't have any issues. Nice, D. Nice. For fuck's sake. So yeah, people, if you have any questions about witchcraft, do ask away. Gods, beasts, spells, myths, legends, world history, religion. Go wild. If you want any spell work, in there as well. Try Scholar and Prast, and I ended up here. And here we are. Welcome. Be, 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 me, 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 me. How can I charm people? Well, if you want to, I do offer some glamour magic in my profile if you want to throw out the illusions of attractions, and also the option of love and attraction spells if you want that to fucking be happening rather than it being an illusion. I don't have a question, Ronald, that is absolutely fine. You can just be here, hang, chill, talk about witchcraft, religions, myths, legends, beasts, gods, deities. You choose. Or anything and nothing. Honestly, it's whatever. What type of divination you recommend for new witches? Tarot. Honestly, tarot is an amazing way of getting into divination. That way you get a guidebook to actually read up on lower arcana and higher arcana. Major arcana. So that you get into the vibe of it all. You can also, after a while, look into the art of all the cards. Like, what does the art tell you? Become a bit of an art critic. That is why tarot is a little bit more simple. Like, what does this tell you? Swords, okay, I know from the guidebook that it's about physical actions. Okay, cool. And this one has a crown, and it's glowing, and it has a moon. Okay, so it's very passionate about something. It's the action. It's like putting, finally, that step forward. Getting that hobby, getting that interest, getting your actions finally happening. So on and so forth. So tarot, I would honestly argue, is the easiest and best way of looking into anything. Oh, for me, cartomancy, playing cards, because it's simple, absolutely. But you can't really do the art critic thing with playing cards, unfortunately. Okay, I have a question. What do you feel today? I feel sick. Would Robert Rivera wait for Louis Anoling in love? If you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Hey, old man. Sup, young boy. Can you tell me if I have dark entities around me? D? Ooh, yes. Apparently so. They have been playing with your minds lately, haven't they? Cards help to focus, too, in a way. Yes, indeed. And that's usually what tools are meant for. How do I get rid of them? D, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself curse removal, so we can yeet those fuckers out of there. Much it go. God damn, that was a stroke. Would you like to rewrite that? That was an evil eye, wasn't it? The what? This is an Nazarbi, if you are interested in stuff. But no, evil eyes doesn't necessarily put evil entities, beings, and spirits around you. They make you unlucky. The card you pull, I was curious which one that was. That is a great question. No, that was the Knight of Wands. That's the one. I wonder where it is now, though. So that was in the last place you look, you know. Can't be bothered. I think it was a full note. Nope, it was the Knight of Wands. Do you align yourself with certain spiritual hours or events? It depends entirely on the practice that I do at that given moment. And Ronell, see you again. Hi, I'm a newbie here. What book would you recommend for an overview of all practices for teen women? Teen women was very specified. There aren't many practices that specifies on teen women. I gotta tell you that much already. While there is a lot of practices focusing on womanhood, absolutely, but not necessarily teen womanhood, I would rather say that you should go more generalized and not necessarily throw gender into it. But if you want to look more into the womanhood thing, I would want you to look into more practices like into Hecate, Lilith, Bridget, so on and so forth. All the female rage or motherly figures that you have out there. Persephone, Aphrodite, so on and so forth. But that's deity work, that's god work, and so on and so forth. When it comes to actual practices, it becomes much more academic than that. So go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find the anatomy of spells, curses, and sigils there if you want to look into that. I have 5 books on the topic. They are not necessarily gendered as a focus, though. But if you do want to practice as a newbie, those are some really good starts. Good morning. What will happen for me in the next, in love next? Jesus Christ. Chancel. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. And what do you practice? I'm a polymathical omnist. I practice everything I'm allowed to practice. And Win, thank you for following, beautiful. Anne-Marie, thank you for following. Talking about gender, you say you're a witch, but would it be more accurate to say you're a warlock? No, I do not come from a Christian background. So, a witch is a person, not gendered, is a person who works with nature and spirits. And more accurately, I would be something close to a wizard, but let's be honest, the word is kind of ridiculed thanks to Disney. Wizards are more book smart. Sorcerers are people who work with innate powers and natural gifts that they are born with. And then you have magicians who are street smart. And then you have warlocks who have sugar daddies or sugar mommies as entities and beings and demons. Kind of sounds like druid. Druids are non-religious beings who work for nature, not with nature. So those are 2 different things. So druids do not have gods, deities, but they do believe that spirits and entities exist, but they work for them and not with them. Are you doing free readings? Claire, no, this is my full-time job, and I'm actually really stressed about not having food on the table today. So thank you. Thank you for asking. Respectfully. Some people don't. Okay, thank you. I will look. The gender doesn't matter, but was after the varied tools a teen could learn. Fair enough, fair enough. There's billions. As I said, I have 5 books on the topic alone. The 5th book, I even have one of my bachelors in the topic of it. So yeah. I thought they counted as Celtic religion. No, but I can see why the confusion is happening, because Celticism and Celtic religion is in the British Isles and kind of stretched out throughout the Gaul Empire. Druids, on the other hand, is the British Isles alone. It kind of spread out into the British Isles, but it was North Ireland to start with. Wait, how much are you cheering for readings? Claire, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find any readings you want there. Live readings, private readings, anything. It really depends. If you want a 3-card pull, if you want a bone reading, if you want yourself a rune reading or oracle cards, and I offer a lot. It really depends. You're welcome. God bless you. Elena, God bless you too. We got everything here. Yes. Yes. Okay, I can see Virgil now. I won't freak anymore. He's been in for a minute, though. Jesus, Marie. Can I ask? You can ask anything in Witchcraft. Go wild. Gods, beasts, myths, legends, spell work, religion, world history. Biddly doo. Cat Lady Ladden. Thank you for following. I'll stay with my current company. Now that is a live reading. So go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Like Claire there you just got. Woo! Whoop whoop, Claire. The 3-card pull. Woo! The 3-card pulls has been so fucking popular these past few weeks, man. Should be something like that, math-wise. Claire, hello. Heck yeah. It's not so much that I question Marie blocking Virgil. What I question is Marie is not checking who is getting blocked or not. That is what I'm questioning here. Oh, Dylan. Great. Good, I suppose. So, Claire, you got yourself a 3-card pull. Do we have a question? Jasmine, good. Morning, beautiful. How you doing? That was a good stretch. Nice. Cat Lady, thank you for liking as well. Dylan, fair enough. Remember to drink a lot of water. And eat a lot of salt. Morning, what a lovely change of pace popping by your stream. Maria, we're here every single day, Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m, talking about witchcraft, doing a canoe load of reading. Hopefully, I'm entertaining enough. What's witchcraft? You can say What's witchcraft you can do? God, what an open-ended question. All of them? Which country am I currently in? You might want to check that on Google Maps. Eat spoonful of salt. Sounds bitter. No, sounds salty. Struggling to decide if I should stay in this relationship or not. Looking for guidance. Okay. Let's check in. How did you become an accidental coven master? So, I've been doing witchcraft for just about 30 years. And last year, March-ish, I started doing lives. A month in, a girl asked me, like, hey, do you have a place where I can connect to other witches and, like, you know, talk about witchcraft and stuff like that? And I'm like, no, I don't, but I suppose I could create a Discord server or something like that if you want that. And she's like, oh, yeah, fuck yeah, amazing, thank you. Give it another month, and in comes Momo, a lovely little tech wizard who starts creating this lovely Discord server for me. And all of a sudden, now we're 300 people. We have movie nights, we have book clubs, we have tea times, we have Minecraft, we have Dungeons & Dragons. We do a lot in the Discord server. So yeah, that's kind of how you become an accidental coven master. Cannot be helped. Yeah, short story on that. So, should I stay or should I go, Claire? This definitely says stay. This definitely says stay. How interesting. But the world will greet you eventually if you do stay. With the 7 of Swords, 8 of Swords, sorry. We need to do more physical action here. We need to start talking. We need to be more serious about what we want in life. This is not necessarily about giving ultimatums. It's more about showing where you want to go in life and actually, you know, do that. It's also not necessarily about self-care. It's about seeing the world, seeing life, and start focusing on everything that you have around you. For example, your partner and stuff like that. Start focusing on them, but, like, you know, be clear about your boundaries. Like, okay, this is what I want to do, and this is where my goals are leading me. If you're not following on that, that would be very unfortunate. Please join me, you know? Spell Sword of Dardanos from Greek Magical Papyri. Any advices? No. Honestly, you'll notice. When you do Hellenic practices like that, you'll notice what works and won't work. That is, experience will do you much better. She is her 95. Top of the morning. Can I ask a yes or no question? If you want to, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Morning from the UK. Is it possible my husband will come back to me? And Lisa Parker, if you want to, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself either a love spell so it actually happens, or get yourself a live reading so you can look into it. Yes, I've been very focused on my life goals, and I feel like he doesn't have goals. Lol, then you force him along. I'm from the US, unfortunately. I do like the unfortunately part there. And my condolences, I feel like. And hi, Crystal. God damn. So yeah, Claire, what you're doing, keep on working on that. He will have to join you. Okay? He will have to join you. And Claire, thank you for supporting me. I've been super stressed about food today. 1. If I poured into the bag a few herbs and recited psalms while lighting a candle, was it A, correct? 2, hoodoo. No, it was not necessarily hoodoo, no. Hoodoo doesn't necessarily do psalms. I have someone special. He lives in Australia. Will I find him in the next life? Crystal, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Hope you have a wonderful day. Claire, I hope you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. What's wrong with my feet? That is a great question. What's up? What are you talking about? A lot of witchcraft, spells, gods, deities, myths, legends, world history, and religion. On top of that, a lot of readings. I hope you find yourself eating a delicious meal today. Claire, thank you very much. What's wrong with meat? That is another question entirely. Virgil, is it the heat? And 12K4, you might want to get yourself a live reading to check in on that. I'm UK Eclectic Witch for 25 years, and I guess now a crone of 56 find it difficult to connect and find others like me. And Penny, hi and welcome to Finding Other People Like You. We are here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. this hour. We've been live for now 2.5 hours, I think. We needed to end the previous live because of restrictions a little bit. But yeah, we're here every single day, Penny. And we do have a Discord if you want to join in on tea times, Dungeon Dragons, book clubs, and so on and so forth. So, yes, then. And Jasmine, you got yourself a thingamajig. A thingamabobber. It's a 3-card pull. As I said, very popular with the 3-card pull nowadays. Goddamn. Math. Boop. There we go. Jasmine, do we have a question? Ask you anything. What's the difference between realistic love and fantasy? One of them you feel and one of them you imagine. Glad to have found you and your community. Bless you. Penny, no, bless you, man. Is there any witchcraft online? That is also a great question. You might want to get into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Cool. What you sipping on? Tea and Coca-Cola Zero. How to manifest something in a few days. By practice. A lot of practice. Thank you for that answer. Mama of 4 loving children. I haven't given you any type of answer just yet. You haven't got yourself a reading. If there was a reading question in there. So yeah, Jasmine. Ask away. Go wild. What's your question? Just so you know, it hasn't popped through yet. Might be filtered. Just so you know. How's the relationship between me and M now? How's the spell doing? Ooh, I like that you want updates. Okay, so it's dampening some type of conflict, Jasmine. So that's quite well. With the King of Cups, I wouldn't say that it's very emotional right now. And with how the spell is going, with the Knight of Swords, it should be coming very physical. So Jasmine, how's the planning of events and getting together looking for you, Jasmine? Brenda, top of the morning. It's been a minute. Can I manifest a voodoo initiation ceremony and spiritual teacher if I live in Poland? Most likely not. Voodoo doesn't work like that. I managed it through wishful thinking, to be honest. Kind of like manifesting, but wishful thinking. I happen to be one of those lucky bastards in life. Kimberly, thank you for following, and Luna Vale as well. Thank you, beautiful people. Kimberly, hi. Drazage. Heart Fairy. Rich the Witch. He's working very, very much. Ah, Jasmine, that will put a bit of a, shield into the wheels and cogwheels of stuff. What if Advanced Witch told me that money magic can't grant me hundreds of dollars out of the blue? Then you should answer, okay, cool, from your practice. And Kimberly, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from them. And Heart Fairy, hi again. How you doing? How's life treating you? Waiting for him to be able to free up space. Jasmine, no, you free up space. You don't wait for him to free up space. He frees up space. I mean, he doesn't always work. He doesn't work from 8 in the morning to 8 in the night, right? There's 5 minutes where you can meet. You know, lunch, anything. Pink Bee Milk, doing absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. He has 2 jobs, Jasmine. Still though. That never stopped me. I started dating my wife. I had 3 jobs. I was a truck driver, bartender, and a model. That took a lot of time. I even had to cancel our second date on her birthday. I still made time, and now we're married. You're saying, Jasmine. You're saying. Had to believe more in my manifestation. I mean, that I can actually get that thing. Card manifestation is one of those things where I feel like a lot of people have confused manifestation is fake it till you make it. It's truly not fake it till you make it. It's believe it so it happens. Those are 2 vastly different things. So, for example, you can always say like, yes, I'm the president of the United States, so on and so forth. And you can fake it till you make it like Trump did. But you can do it in a different way where you need to start believing that it's true. It's a fact. You go to the shop and you will say, okay, I will buy milk. The shop will most likely have milk and you will buy milk because that's a fact. They can be out of milk. That's also a fact. But knowing that it will happen is literally knowing that it will happen. You see what I mean? It's not faking it till you make it because you know it's true. You will get your milk from the shop. Simple as that. So switch to faking it till you make it to believe it so it's true. Yes, Virgil. Fuck yeah. How to do that, Curdy? You start practicing in your everyday life. Morning, 55 Bal. How you doing? Oh, you changed your name, Bal. What's your opinion on the use of white sage versus other sage? I mean, all in technicality a closed practice, and I'm saying technicality. As long as you buy it from a good sourced place, it's an open practice. If Native American practices or American soils are selling that sage, it's absolutely fine. For example, I'm growing my own white sage as well as green sage and red sage in my little balcony here, so therefore open practice, because I also sourced that sage from another Native American. Quite simple. You need to be careful about sage though, because a lot of sage today is sold from India, from plantations. So do be careful. And Kimberly, we got ourselves a thingamajig. He's been a bit distant as of late. Jasmine, don't allow him. I stopped using my tarot cards. Do you think I could pick them up again whenever? Honestly, yeah, why wouldn't you? I want to grow my herbs and vegetables. I find visualizing manifestation works. Fuck yeah. Heck yeah. Always 55? Why I put my full name, I don't know. Great questions. And Kimberly, we got ourselves a 3-card pull as well. Very popular. Why be careful if sage is from plantations in India? Because it's a closed practice from Native Americans specifically. That's why. Do you think that it is possible that I make someone famous love me by a spell? It is not impossible, but it's always easier to make them fall in love if you already have communications, like adding work to foundations that you already have. Do you grow any mugwort? I don't need to. We have that out on the streets, man. I just pick that up and dry. Quite simple. And then I can dry it and I can make it a powder. Depends on what type of tea I want. But do be very careful, people, about mugwort. If you are allergic to pollen, you will get fucked over twice a Sunday with that shit. I make custom fairy doors, willow and all wood ones in Ireland. Fuck yeah, that's fucking dope, man. Or maybe local farmer. That could do. Just very few local farmers grow sage. We have a few here in Sweden, luckily, because we use it as a herb in food. Will I get full custody of my son this year? My ex is abusive to my son and abuses court power. Damn. Also, what the fuck happened here? Will we get full custody? I'm sorry, but no. Damn. Damn. King of Swords reversed, Temperance reversed, and Six of Cups reversed. Kimberly, no. And Kimberly, I want you to know that nothing is ever set in stone. It's set in sand. This is, Kimberly, where you say, fuck you and fuck your reading. I will prove you wrong, okay? This is where you literally yell in my face and say, I will prove you wrong. Now that you know this outcome, change this fucking path. Okay, Kimberly? Prove me wrong with this. Emma, I do, yes. If you do want yourself a mediumship session, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and look up mediumship. Thanks, I didn't know about sage. Growing my own herbs as I have very little garden space. It's always good to have. And VJ, 1, I offer spell work if you want yourself a love spell so your wife can come back, or if you want yourself a live reading. Both you can find in my profile. Click the link in my bio and you can find anything there. I'm in a beautiful time in my life just looking for any guidance, warnings, or messages. Venus, fuck yeah. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Also, love the profile picture. It looks like one of those, you know, those art pieces where you have a ring, and it's one of those silhouette kind of things in marble. Like, you have a perfect angle. Like, that. Your whole profile picture is perfectly put together. Beautiful, Venus. Maybe that's why your name is Venus. Damn. Will spiritual work change this? Kimberly, now you're asking the right questions. And Heart Fairy, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Yes. Now we can start the conflict that you actually need, Kimberly. Yes. Fuck yeah. Will we get back? And Heart Fairy, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself whatever you need there. How to know that mojo bag worked? Mojo for money. Where have you planted the mojo bag? To help my son get out of his father's home. And Kimberly, you have already gotten yourself 3 cards, and you got yourself a 4 card even. Hello, I'm interested in how bones are used in divination and readings. How exactly does it work? If you want to, Jake, I offer private readings and private lessons if you want to learn all of that kind of stuff. And Kimberly, if I can, I would urge you to get yourself a private reading. 30 minutes of literally as many questions as you want to. You and I, face to face, answering all your questions. So do look into private readings, Kimberly. Yeah, you made it, but where did you plant it, Kurt? Where did you put it? Where did you have it? I mean, if you want money, most likely not coming from your sink in the kitchen now, is it? Like, where did you plant your mojo bag? I'm here, but I'm not. Damn. Okay. Jeez. I've been in the same position in the past life. That is, can turn around. Using quartz coward. On my Marie Laveau altar, Marie Laveau doesn't necessarily work with money or monetary value whatsoever. So would you wish for money to come from your witchcraft? I would have put it where you work best, or near your door. How have you been, brother? Sorry, I haven't been around much. Aiden, I'm sick, wife is sick, dog sick. Help. Other than that, magical. Can't wait to go back to sleep. Unfortunately, I'm fully booked today, so I will go back to sleep at 3:30. But she worked hoodoo and voodoo? Curdy, yes. What about it? She didn't earn money through it. And she didn't do it for money. Like, her goal was not money. It wasn't monetary value. Hope you all get better, Aiden. Thank you. Thank you. Alicia? And D. If we want to, we can add a little bit of fun spell work so they will never come near you. Nor will they ever have fun ever again in their life. So I can't find the lessons tab. Is it in private or live readings, or am I missing it? In education and spells, Jake. Should be quite easy to find. Oh no, it's not there. But you can, you know what you can do, Jake? Go into my profile, click literally and any of them, and once you're in the shop, you can, you know, search for private lesson. Can I make someone LGBTQ who is not LGBTQ by using spells or sorcery? If you want to. Got it, thanks. Yeah, Jake, apparently I don't have the thing on there. Disappointing. Oh well. Oh well. I'm the one all witches and warlock fear. Cool. Lovely. A lovely example of spiritual psychosis there. Raven Price. Hi, how you doing, beautiful? So only witches and warlocks, not sorcerers, magicians, and wizards, Totua? Or Said Mothers, or Hekas, Hakas, or anything? Only witches and warlocks, Totua. So only what Christianity would argue is bad. Or what they would like to write out. I want to be a witch, but I don't have the stuff. The stuff? Witchcraft is free, my guy. Words, intuition, intentions, all free. Have you used the word fuck off or yes please? Witchcraft. The moment you get your will through by literally using your physicalities, your immediate surroundings, you can do whatever the fuck. All of darkness, Tatua. God, I was worried there for a minute. So, not witchcraft, nor warlocks. Cool. Do spells for pregnancy really work? Because I have had a lady do spells. It isn't working. Just asking. Alicia, yes. But is it like one of those etchy witches that usually send you a video and picture or whatever? If you want to, you can get yourself a love and obsession and attraction spell from me. I will force you to be with me during that love spell. And I will give you homework afterwards so that you get all things right. So yes, they can work, but you need to be involved in that kind of work, you know? And Ray, this is my full-time job. So if you want to, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from the link. Or just a little bit above there, you can see the link from the Ko-Fi bot as well. I don't know if she's a legit. Yeah. I kind of got a weird vibe there just by you telling me, to be honest. So yeah, Alicia, I do have both sex spells and I do have love spells. If you are interested in any of that, I will force you to be there during a video call and join me online. She keeps asking for money. Alicia, yes. No, that is not a legit thing. No, that there is a scammer. God damn. Usually in your DMs as well. God damn. Let's see. Yeah, spiritual warfare. He got mad, lost himself upstairs. He isn't the same. Oof, D, that is absolutely horrendous. What are the differences between wishful thinking and manifestation? One can become the other one is not the other. Lovely, Ray. Thank you. Avasha, good morning. How are you doing? Do I ever get pregnant? If you want to, I do offer spell work for that stuff. That's tough. That is a good way of saying that, Marie. That is a good way of saying that. Wishful thinking is thinking. Manifestation is knowing. True. And Amasha, I wished for nothing less. Heck yeah. She contacted me telling me all bad things and want... Oh, yeah, Alicia. No. That's a scammer. That's a massive scammer. You will get more by just being in this live. That's how scammers work. Do not answer literally any of those comments. Block them and report them. They DM first, just so you know. So yeah, if you want one to actually do some spell work, know that it's done and not someone who has sent you a DM. Just saying. So if you want to, I do spell work. And I will force you to be with me during a video call while we do that spell work. Marie, fuck yeah. I wonder how much scammers actually earn from that shit. Because I know my scammers, the ones that have stolen my image and my content, I know that they succeed from time to time. And it maddens me. And how long do they take to work? Usually within 72 hours. And seeing that it's cast on you, you will see it quite quickly. But let's be honest, it also really depends on how often you do the work, if you know what I mean. Obscure bestiary, top of the morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Oh, Painted, you want your eggs back? It's too hot. Bestiary here, it's absolutely fine. It's quite nice, actually. Just have an open window. It's nice and breezy during the nights. Heck nah. Painted, do it. So yeah, Alicia, if you want to, send me a DM. If you want to talk more about practices and spell work. Are you're not in menopause, I hope? Or close to it? Case special, please. Lovely. If I would still hear back from the job I applied for, if they will hire me. With a case special there, Marie. It looks like a pretty good fucking day. With a magician, you can do whatever the fuck you want to, Marie. Difficulties? Finding interest in today. But let's be honest, a boring day that you can turn into whatever the fuck you want to sounds like a pretty good day. And with the 9 of Wands reversed, avoid any conflict. It's going to be a mental conflict, so it's going to be a this or that kind of decision making. But, you know, you can do whatever you want to with the day, which is quite nice. I wanted to know if I will still hear back from the job I applied for. They will hire me. And Pixie, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there, okay? Emerald, top of the morning. What do you think about book Picatrix? I have not heard about the book Picatrix. Painted? Good. Obscure. You get one yes or no. It's because you're special. Your mom told me so. Richard Esparza, greetings. Exactly how I laughed. Ah, fair enough, Painted. Fuck yeah. She's a good gal. LGG by Amy. Lol. Snowy. Hello. Painted? Yes. Can I ask a question? You can ask anything about witchcraft. Gods, deities, spells, myths, legends, world history, and religion. If you want to set a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get either a live or private reading. Shangan, thank you for following, dude. Will you tomorrow? No. Have you done any fellow witches warlocks lately? Have you done any fellow witches warlocks lately? Done my wife. You work with spirits? I do, yes. Flip a water bottle? I do not have any water bottles here now. And Tama, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Shangan, that goes to you too as well. Hamasol goes to you too as well. Why are we asking if we're doing, people? Huh? Virgil, I don't mind, to be honest. I wish that sex talk could be more open. I don't know why it isn't. Damn, thanks anyway. Welcome. Will I get international boyfriend? Maybe. That is pretty true, right? And Q to Rachel, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and either get yourself a love spell so it happens, or a live reading so we can look into it. Hope everyone's having a good day. Same. Marie. Did a thing. Aw, Marie, thank you. Fix it, but how the fuck did I accidentally delete someone's free will? By overriding feelings, emotions, goals. Quite easily. Can I have a card? Tracy, of course. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. And people, do like Marie, and go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a live reading or spell from there. Tell me your most successful spell work. Love and sex spells are always the most fun ones. So lately, one of my love spells was for one of the ladies who refused doing any of the work. Refused. Like, would not go outside the house, would not meet anyone. And they're like, no, you fix it. I need love. And I'm like, fucking bet. And so, yeah, now she has a guy who proposed, which was quite fun. Alongside that, one of the sex spells that we did, I helped a woman get pregnant, and now she's waiting twins. So, yeah, quite fun. Turn them into an obsessive puppy during a confidence boost spell. Yeah, overriding feelings. No weird. Twins, holy. Virgil, they wanted the hard stuff, and I said, fucking bet. I feel like I know you, but I don't. Might be because of my autism. I want to, but I'm probably buying a car this weekend. I painted. Fair enough, fair enough. Have a great day. I'm Scarebeast Theory. You have an amazing day. Hello there, Scorpion Sharon, top of the morning. Bullshit. Do people really believe this? Heart Fairy? Yes, this is my full-time job and belief. So yes. Lol, need my missus to get preg as she's got endometriosis. Sometimes endometriosis can get fixed by pregnancies, but it's not a, certainty, you're saying. Do you work black magic? If needed, yes. And Blancs, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? And John, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Need the job I applied for to hire me. If you want to, I do work with manifestation spells, Shatter. If you want that to become a certainty. Or if you want to have a live reading or private reading to look into it, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. How does karma work when working dark magic? Well, karma only works in Brahmanic practices, Hinduism and Vedicism in India. So unless you work with that, then karma isn't really a thing. But there are 600,000 different kind of practices. Some practices does have payback. Some people practice threefold rule like Wiccans, and some people practice tenfold rule like Wiccans, so on and so forth. So it really depends on the practice that you do yourself. But yeah, karma is a Brahmanic practice. I just had a crazy dream. 100% wasn't ready to fight physically with my dad in my dream. Fair enough. Why is this happening to me? How do we stop it? Abel, if you think it's a curse, hex, or jinx, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a curse removal. So we can fucking yeet that thing. Long time no see. Chart, top of the morning, beautiful. How you doing? How's life treating you? I am definitely a thing. Lol, my name is Karma. True that. Fuck yeah. Wait, did you objectify yourself? Wait, that's weird. Not paying for a live reading. Why you answer some people? Heart Fairy, they have memberships. So they got memberships. So they got 1 reading every live, 2 readings every live, infinite readings every live. So it's different for everyone. So you can find memberships in my profile as well. And it's very unfortunate seeing that this is my full-time job and this is literally the one thing that puts food on my table and my wife. So you have a very mean look about, witchcraft, I feel like. Can I ask Jace wants me back in chart? Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. I can wish anything if I want it comes true. Fuck yeah, yo. How long does it take for spell work to happen? Well, to hit, go into my profile. No, what? To hit, it would say 72 hours. At the very least. If it's not cast on you, I would say you will see changes within a month. Am I a witch? Abel, if you want to call yourself a witch, who am I talking? Heart Fairy? I did. You did? When? Where? How? You have a membership? Like an active membership, Heart Fairy? Because I can't see someone named Heart Fairy in my memberships on my website there. Sheriff, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. No, okay. Thank you. Lord, how do you know what tarot deck to use? I'm curious. Usually when you sit with several... I'm spending real money. Heart Fairy. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, I do not gift here on TikTok. I won't see any of that thing. Yes or no. But yeah, once you sit with several decks, you can kind of notice how they have different personalities, how they draw to different conclusions and stuff like that. So, for example, if you ask relationship questions, I would use the ephemeral one. If you want to use about life experiences, I would use this one. If you want to know about everything and nothing, I would use the true black, and so on and so forth. Like, you notice quite quickly how they have different personalities and how they want to answer different questions. So, yeah. And after that, I just respect their wishes. So, yeah. Pam, hi. Pam, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Nella, top of the morning. How are you doing? Morning. The tarot deck interview was like, I will remember everything they said. I forgot. I have never done a tarot interview ever. I just learned their personalities. I start drawing cards from, questions and so on and so forth. It will become more apparent like a friend, rather than, what's your favorite color? I lived with a friend who kicked me out of his home because he accused me of being a witch. I told him, I don't know. Fair. But also, what a bullshit reasoning to get kicked out of a house. Oof. Oof. Jenny, if you want yourself a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. How did you get into this? Has this always been your path? I really didn't have a choice. I started doing this when I was 1, so I've been doing this for 30 years now. My great-grandma kind of forced me through this whole lifestyle, and then I started also getting interested into it when I was just about 12, when I started watching anime. And then now I sit on 2 bachelors and 5 books on the topic, so yeah. Just became a massive nerd. If I a week ago did a few money spells and they didn't work yet, how to know will it work? Give it a few months. If you don't know the tells and signs of it, give it a few months. Venetrix, thank you for following, and Jenny as well. Thank you, beautiful beings. And LGG did a thingamajig, a money spell. Woo! Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You're welcome. Thank you, Venetrix. How do I get a reading? Jenny, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find both live readings and private readings there. Sherita, thank you for following. Did voodoo involve making zombies? No, it doesn't involve making zombies, but zombies do come from voodoo, if that makes sense. You can make a zombie. one of the most mythologically famous beings from voodoo ever. Zombies. Has my man reread our messages? How will he feel about it? Has he read it? Why is called black magic and white magic? Because people love dichotomies of extremes, bad versus good. What it matters me is the colonization of the words black and white. White assuming that that's the good, and black assuming that that's the bad. It's literally just, you need dichotomies and extremes and fanaticisms on both sides. One is good, one is bad. What if it's something is green, blue, yellow, purple, you know? It's subjective if it's bad or good. What you're asking about there, why are the words colonized? Now that you will have to ask, you know, slave trades back in the good old days. But yeah, details. And no, he hasn't seen it, but once he will become emotionally delulu. Not necessarily do anything about it. Mountain, yes or no, but no, he hasn't seen it yet, no. Will we relocate to the USA? Soon will it be Tennessee? And Alicia, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Or a private one if you want to look into more stuff. And hunt too, yes, but still magic. It's just subjective to what you think is bad or good or neutral or beyond and above. So yeah. Are kind of emotional Delulu. Emotional Delulu is seeing how he doesn't know how to react or how he wants to move on from there. With the king and queen after that, reversed. So yeah, he's gonna sit in confusion. So you need to prove to him why he needs to stay. Is what I would like to argue. Destiny, thank you for following. What are niche and not popular signs that money spells work? Niche and not popular signs. That you got to keep your job. That you got yourself a paycheck at the end of the month. Sorcerer and witch is the same thing. Sorcerer has innate and natural gifts that they are born with. Witches are working mostly with nature and spirits. Wizards work with books. Magicians work with street cred. So, and warlock work with sugar daddies and sugar mommies as deities, demons, and entities and beings and so on and so forth. How to tell if the spell is working? Kimberly, which spell? Someone told me that I have a healer in my bloodline. Fair enough. Nice. Was it a mistake breaking up with Eli? H, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Will I get to go to see my youngest daughter next month? No, with the Knight of Swords reversed. Any spell? Kimberly? No, you need to be way more specific. There's 600,000 different kind of witchcraft practices. 600,000, and that is neglecting individualistic and undocumented practices. So yeah, some practices are dead, some practices are just not documented. Some people do it verbally, and so on and so forth, right? And so naturally, alongside that, protection spells alone in 600,000 different kind of practices, we're talking about billions of practices just for protections. Because we can specify protections. We need to be specified. Black magic. So are you saying bad magic? Baneful magic? What type of spell work are we talking about here? Kimberly, you need to be way more specified. Way more. 600,000 different kind of practices. And imagine half of those has baneful magic. Now, what type of baneful though? Do you want them to break a leg? Do you want them to never have a job again? Do you want them to never get it up again? You know? How do you perform the spell? Is it live or is it something done after your live? Something done after my live. I'm gonna prove it wrong? I hope. Fuck yeah, Murray. And Kimberly, we can absolutely fucking do that. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get that karma spell. I watched the witch doing potion can make my mate beautiful and charming. How is that? By making a potion, if you like. I need to bust out my malice maleficarum. Damn, inner city pigeon. I respect it if you have a malice maleficarum. Fuck yeah. Full respect if you do, man. And put on that hat and just point and yell, witch! Unless you're Swedish, then you need to play like a little homeless boy instead and point out witch. And Nikki, darling, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading there. And Steffers, we can fix that if you want to. I do have some fun curses, hexes, and karma corrections in life coming up. And one of them, they just text like, okay, let's fix that a little bit too long lifespan of his, shall we? And I'm like fucking excited about the lifespan thing. I got like last night. That was fun. Steffers, thank you for following as well. Some people who have injured you, you want karma to take down, but why not help by giving karma push? Exactly. That's what I mean. Exactly what I mean. Do you do birth charts? I do, but not many people are that interested in it. And a lot of people does it wrongly, because you need the precise minute to do it. You were not precise with your intention. How could a beauty potion work / backfire? That is a good question. How can a beauty potion backfire? Well, you can get a really bad stomach from it, Virgil. Literally making you look like you're, constipated at all times. I need to prove him to stay? Indeed. You need to prove yourself, Mountain. Peyton, you have an amazing day. You too, Peyton. You too. And Nastimidar Leva Dadi. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. But you know this. You've been in here for a long time. What you mean? Prove yourself that you are like the best thing he could ever get. Can I get a card, please? Of course. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. Yeah, I was wondering if it's something I could add to my list of potions of interest. I would. I would, absolutely, yeah. Pay me this weekend? Split? With the Ace of Cups? Yes. Nala. Yes. Yes, indeed. Have you worked with any deities? I mean, if you know about my tattoo work, you should see even which ones I'm working with currently. I do not have Thoth as a tattoo. I would love that one. Beauty potion is closer to glamour magic or something else. It would be closer to glamour magic, yes. It's possible to check if my partner and I will be reunited. It's his birthday tomorrow. We've been in no contact for months now. And cutie, if you want to, one, I offer spell work. If you want that to actually happen, get that love, obsession, and attraction spell from my profile, or get yourself a live reading, cutie, so we can answer that straight away. Arcane Therapy, thank you for following. Also, fucking love that name, Arcane Therapy. You must love Carl Jung. Damn. Truly. If you say work with the Lord Prince of the Underworld, is it advisable to put a tattoo of them on you? That is a great question, because the moment you put a tattoo, when it comes to deities, entities, beings, and spirits, and so on and so forth, imagine that it is practically a blood sacrifice. And let's be honest, tattoos are more permanent than you are. So the question here is, how permanent would you like to make that contract? Work with them for a few years, then do a tattoo. Nella? No, but you will get a greater connection. They are still... It's like, Nella, you asking a friend for support and help and stuff like that. Would you say that tattooing their face will make them closer to you, or make them get you more favors? Or will you accidentally have that weird conflict in 2 years that will break the connection whatsoever, and you won't talk for years after that? Like, will it stop that? They're still their own being, entity, spirit, being, all of that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't say that you get more favor to them. Just saying. Kimberly got themselves a thingamajig again. Live tarot readings, infinite questions. Fuck yeah. Now I need to do math. Wait. There we go. Fuck yeah, 40%. Whew. Getting closer to 50. Should I wait for the Leo man that has avoided detachment? Coral, no, you fucking step up, man. Avoidance needs to, you know, be manhandled. Prove yourself, man. Yeah, I know, Virgil. I know. Look at you knowing that I wanted to go to sleep, man. Done some spell work before through casters I found. I really have no idea to what extent it's worked. I recently tried again. Actually, it's ongoing. Okay, fair enough. On the other side, I ended up finding out about Prince Citri. Classic. What's your view on that? Popularized being, like Hecate, Lilith, so on and so forth. There's more beings than just Citri. Ray, sorry about that, man. Yeah, unfortunately, this is my full-time job, and I need food. So, I feel like I have my reasonings. being my full-time job. So, yeah. And Cutie, what type of spell work are you interested in? Is there anything I can help you with? I usually force you to join me during the spell work, depending on if it's a love or sex spell, for example. Or a curse removal. Those three are fairly important, that you yourself are very present. Nah, you're good, Ray? Okay, thank you. I feel so bad about not giving free shit, you know. Ray, I mean, if you're interested in spell work as well, you know. Fast way to get full custody of my son and get his father away from the both of us. Oof, I like that. Oh, that's interesting. Exactly. So, Cutie, I will force you to be there on a video call with me during spell work if it's love, sex, or curse removals. Or curses, because, let's be honest, I need your fun and creativity about how to shorten a person's lifespan through the majority of ducks. I don't know, your creativity might be fun. Fastest way to get full custody of my son. Kimberly, skip your fucking emotions. They're making you a little bit delulu. Not good. We need to be objective. With the King of Cups, we need to be in control of our emotions. We need to level. Not necessarily, you know, we know that the oceans can be absolute chaos, but you need to be one of those boats that literally is standstill. You know that you're safe emotionally, okay? You know that you're safe. With the sun, we need to let happiness drive, Kimberly. This is one of those things where I can see, you know, the best, like from school, you can just imagine, like, the best fucking payback is success, you know, Kimberly? So let success drive you. Let's happiness drive you. Now, how to get the father away from the both of us? Ooh, separating the father away from literally everyone and anyone that they have, giving them the mental strength of... God, what is that type of mental strength? You know when you build bridges out of spaghetti in school, but only make it with one spaghetti? Yeah, he needs that type of strength. And then we need to make him face the fucking world. Ooh. So yeah, make everyone hate him. Make him have the mental capacity of a 1-year-old. And yeah, let him face the fucking world. But you, yourself, Kimberly, need to be objective throughout all of that. And Ray, if you want to, I do offer private lessons if you want to learn. Violet, give me 2 seconds. We have Kimberly on infinite questions here. Takaroa, thank you for following, beautiful. In the bio, click the top link, then click the membership tab, purchase readings in there. Indeed. I'm too poor to buy a reading. Literally, God, I'll forward it in a Cash App. Cash App? American. I thought you were American. Will things get better for me in terms of toxic environments? Oh, Sarah, goddamn. If you want to. I do offer both protections and blessings as spell work and manifestations and love and all of that. If you want to, we can also do a reading. You can find all the things in my profile. Click the thing in my bio and you can get whatever you need there. So the spells I currently got are reconciliation, love binding, blockage removals, and third party removal. But I've gotten so many spells done at this point that I'm so confused at what to do / believe. Yeah, that is usually a problem with that. If you want to, we can erase all of it as well. I don't recommend it, but we can erase all of that and start from a new point. So, Cutie. If you want to, Cutie, if you do have TikTok, go over to TikTok and send me a DM there, or you can go into my profile and send me a DM there. But I want you to tell me why you have gotten every single one. Why the reconciliation? Why love binding? Why blockers removal? Why third party removal? Like the moment you find the foundations to any of those spell works, and secondly, after you found those foundations, have the casters known of those foundations. How long will it take to get full custody with your spell work? So timelines is a little bit wonky for me, okay, so you know. I go with soon, eventually, and in the long while. And honestly, soon. Sooner than you may think, by the looks of it. So you look into what the word soon means. Divine Angel, thank you for following. To get a protection spell, you can find that, Ray, in my profile there as well. Violet, I did not follow that one. What type of spell work will my son's father disappear? Kimberly, can you please re-English that? While you re-English that, I'm gonna do a case special for Violet. What do you think about runes and sigils? Well, runes are definitely a thing, and sigils is definitely also a thing. I don't have much opinion about tools and objects. I have opinions about people being assets, though. Who only had Cash App. I will donate my last hour to them. Are you sure, Violet? Ray? Yeah. I'm live on TikTok as well. That's usually where people follow. I have just about 30,000 there. Yeah. Violet. The world is not on your side here, Violet. With the 8 of Swords reversed as well, physically, it's not going to feel great. With the 3 of Wands, though, we might want to pick up a better perspective of life. So switch it up a little bit. So yeah, we might want to view it more positively. What type of spell work will get me the full custody of my son quickest? Two options: manifestation and curses. Kimberly, manifestations and curses. Drawing runes and sigils on wrist. I mean, my guy, you are asking the right question here. Yes. I have literally everything you want from that. Yes. Divine Angel, if you want yourself a live reading, do like Kimberly here and go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. Good question. I think being so accessible now, it seems like every second person is a spellcaster. I do believe in my own power, of course. Fair enough. Yellow, fuck yeah. In a relationship, there's definitely karmic influence to it. Ugh, condolences about that. That's why I'm taking time for me right now. Violet, so fucking fair. So fucking fair, man. Absolutely. Are you Nordic? No, we're from Algeria today. I do live in Sweden, though. It's gotten to the point where, yes, the casters I've worked with know and understand the situation, but it's had mixed results. I get that. Are you involved in any of that spellcasting? Any of that? The 8 of Swords reversed could represent authority figures being displeased with you. Yes. Yes, it could. Is someone trying to reach out to me spiritually? Kitty? Maybe. If you want yourself a live reading there, Kitty, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Dori. Chiario Dori. And Anna Juliet, go into my profile and get yourself a live reading from there. But yes, donate the last hour to the person who only had a Cash App. Ray, you got yourself an hour private reading if you want to. Capricorn, get yourself into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Live reading. Nope, never involved me in it through a video call or anything like that. They've just taken our names and stuff. Cutie? Oh. I mean, I don't neglect people doing that. I do some of that myself. For example, money and abundance spells I do in private. Some manifestation spells I do in private. It really depends on the goals and stuff like that. So yeah. Tell me about Lee. My ex-boyfriend. He keeps in touch, wants to spend time. Can I trust him? Oof. No, you cannot trust him. He is very emotionally driven right now, but he has some kind of a hidden agenda. Money. Kimberly, money. Ray, welcome back. So no, Kimberly, no trust. No trust in the guy. No trust in the guy, yeah. Pasta, pizza, Ferrari. Money, Kimberly. It's all about money. Yeah, he has done some bad calls in life. And money. Money and money. Oh, Ray, absolutely no pressure, my guy. Absolutely no pressure. Blessed One, thank you for following, dude. Thank you. Cutie, lovely. Does he love me still? Ooh. Yes, that he does. Yes, that he does. And he's single. What the hermit. Hey, I only see these things on movies. Are you for real? And how can I be convinced? To Mello, it's not about being convinced. Honestly, you can still be skeptical. And like, there are some people here who are still skeptical that pop into my lives every morning. This is a learning experience. If you want to, I'm here every Monday to Friday talking about witchcraft, myths, legends, world history, and religion. Eventually, for those people who are convinced, Mello, it's more about seeing how shit connects, you know, how shit makes sense. It's like anyone who does physics, biology, chemistry, anything. It's just how it connects. And in one of my bachelors, we kind of made one of those studies like, okay, but how does the world actually work? It's about the cogwheels. So what cogwheels fits for use? For some people, the cogwheels fits more into Christianity. Other people fits more into Aztec and Mayan practices. Some people are Norse and Celtic. And for some people, it's economy. Other people, it's physics. The cogwheels of the world is really how you see it. No one is supposed to convince you, other than yourself. You need to find the dots in between, you know, the cogwheels. Which one connects to what? Where was he 4th of July? He didn't want to spend it with me and my son. Oh. Also, we're doing paid to get a reading now on the live. Go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find live readings as well as private readings there. He was out trying to fix a conflict. What do you think about Hinduism? Hinduism, with great confusion, is not a religion. Hinduism is a way of life. Brahmanic practices, though, is a religion. When you start talking about Kali, Vishnu, Kali, Vishnu, Brahma, and so on and so forth, you get it. So Hinduism is just a way of life. And let's be honest, I kind of agree with that. They're vegans. Good shit. They care about the environment and their great vicinity. What do you think of Christianity? It's definitely a religion. I don't have an opinion on religion. It's just one of many beliefs. Conflict with who? A person who did not love them. Oof. Oh. Oh, was that when they broke up? Oh, wait. We need to ask that, Kimberly. Is that when they broke up? With the Ace of Swords? No, but it was passionate. It was about money again. Emperor. Might be a parent, by the looks of it, with the Emperor. Looks like a father figure, at the very least. Popcorn, thank you for micro-modding on YouTube, man. You can also do something like this, and this, and this, and that. And people on YouTube, you can click that link. That is hopefully sending very soon. There we go. He has more money than me. What does he want with me and money? Damn. Could be contractual. Could be value papers. Are you sure he has more money than you? Like, absolutely sure he has more money than you right now. Because with the Knight of Pentacles, he's losing something very quickly. With the Fool, his options are narrowed down. With the 9 of Cups and the 10 of Cups, he's trying to be emotionally stable. With the Queen of Swords reversed, he's fucking himself up. How many phones do you have on live right now? Seems like a lot. I do not have any phones on live right now. Why would I have any phone? I'm so confused. What? Can you read for me, please? Of course. Go into my profile. Click the thing in my bio. He's paying for a flight school to become a pilot. So that's where he's losing money now. What's up, my guy? How are you? I'm absolutely magical. Craig, Diek. Thank you. Thank you. Wish I could say the same. Should I avoid motorcycles? Absolutely, yes. Would you ever get handed to? I do want to, but I'm a little bit too afraid if I ever get another job, you know. You never know. When I get a job that I interview for. Ooh, Cleopatra, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Can you help me out with a reading? I would really appreciate it. Jorge, of course. If you want it privately or live, you can find both in my profile. Hello, friend. Cowboy, top of the morning. Cars. It's been a day. Craig, it's always a day, man. It's always a day. What are you using to do the live? If it's not a phone, my computer. I'm curious because I want to make my own lives in the future. Where do I do tarot readings for people? So right now I'm on OBS, Caffeinated, and TikTok. Caffeinated is allowing me to stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube alongside moderation and mod to my OBS. So I have two different kind of looks on Twitch and YouTube. So YouTube is in standing format, as well as on Twitch it's on laying format for computers. On TikTok I have a whole separate different kind of view. So yeah, I have 4 different kind of streams through my PC. Does he want to commit a relationship with me? Absolutely. Yes. And Edward, tap at a fucking morning to you. Where do you purchase your decks or do you sell them? Neither. I don't have money for that shit. Jorge, did I do it right? Did you do what right? I'm so confused. What? What? What did you do? God, I'm talking to just playing with my feelings. Oh, god damn. God damn. That sounds stressful? Not really, no. There we go. Gifting suspended. Thought as much. I can't explain this, but I like your energy, and honestly, you don't have to explain shit, man. I'm here every single morning, Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Central European Time. If you like whatever you're seeing and find this at the very slight hint of entertaining, you're more than welcome back in. We talk a lot about witchcraft, myths, legends, world history, religions, and we do a canoe load of readings, and hopefully I'm entertaining enough. Will I get the horse instructor job with Adam? Abso-fucking-lutely, yes. Nice. There you go. What time is it for you? Should be somewhere near 9:30. 9:27. Fuck yeah, look at my time scope being. So yeah, 9:30. We're live for another 30 minutes. Link doesn't work for me. Cleopatra, copy the link into a browser if you can. When will I start that job? In a while. So do look into that word. As I said, I'm not necessarily using the same timelines as most readers. I don't say a week, a year, a month, whatever it is. I say soon, eventually, and in a long while. So whatever those words means to you, look into that. So in a while. In a while. Could be 2 weeks, could be 5 years. I don't know what you mean with a while, but it's not in a long while, at the very least. Appeal, not approved. The question is if that was my second thing. So would you suggest we do a tarot reading first and then go for the spells? Cutie, I always argue for that, to be honest. I always argue for that. So one, we can do a private reading. So we can actually look through all your goals and how we should do it, what practices will need to be done, and so on and so forth. So, yeah. I always argue for that. It also helps you get emotionally balanced for what is to come. You're giving me cool uncle vibes. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I feel like I can trust you with my emotional crap and stuff. Ray, honestly, that is the best fucking compliment I've heard in a minute. Thank you. That's so wholesome. That warms my heart, Ray. Heck yeah. Thank you. I hit 25 car sales this month. It's now that you tell me that you're on 0, Kimberly. You will not hit 25 now. You will not hit 25. Are you answering questions? I always answer questions. If you wanted to be a live reading or something like that, go into my profile and get yourself a live reading from there. But what will I get? What will I get to? How interesting. Specific numbers. What is that in numbers? $13. Enough signal to say goodbye. Ruby, you have an amazing day, man. He's been answering a lot of them too. Yeah, all the time. But yeah, Leo, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Or if you want to, get yourself a private one. And Ray, be careful about the word pay. Algorithm that does not like that. Yes or no? Leo, you can get a yes or no question if you want to. And Karen, that goes for you too as well. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there. Does he want marriage? Let's do a split on that one. No. Marriage is not on the table. With the Queen of Wands reversed. Wait, also, how do you say your name? So my full name is Lord.Cairnmark. You don't have to explain that it's paid, to be honest. Karen, how? Go into my profile. Click the link in my bio, and you can find live readings, private readings, anything you need there. Spell work if you need to as well. For example, a love spell, if you're interested. Great songs. I thought your name was sounded out like Cairnmark. Cairnmark. Cairn means a stack of stones by the good old Picts and Vikings to mark a space of significance. Usually a very common tourist tradition today to ruin the natural environment in some spaces. Don't do it if you don't know if it's okay to do cairns. But yeah, that's what a cairn means. Cairn mark. What does the crown next to my name mean? I did not know you had a crown next to it. Could be that you're a great supporter or that you comment a lot. I have no fucking clue. Did not know that was a thing. Yeah, because I can't see any of it. XP, apparently? Ray, you're number 2. Popcorn's number 3. It's about the amount of XP you have. I don't know what the fuck that means. Top fans. What is the top list? En plats där fans kan sticka ut i communityn. Det är 3 i topp för särskilda märken i livechatten. Topplistan avsätts för varje stream så du kan alltid försöka igen. Hur kommer man på topplistan? Man måste samla erfarenhetspoäng eller XP. Så här gör du. Skicka live-chat-meddelanden, skicka superchats och superstickers. So it's literally just commenting. That's about it. You commented a lot. Can you give me a deep dive into Lee's intentions and why he doesn't want marriage with me? What language is that? It's bullshit. That's what that is. Never met a Viking in real life. Yes, because the profession of raping and pillaging died out in the 1500s, Ray. Pray that you never will fucking meet a Viking. In that case, they should be in jail. Ruby Navu. Okay, lovely. Why they do not want marriage? They're lying to themselves, or maybe that is the end goal, to lie to themselves. Great questions. What are they truly lying about, though? And Cutie, you have a great day. I'll be in touch. I'll definitely come here for another live. I'll be here tomorrow, the day after that, and 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 then the weekend is coming on, and then I'll be back on Monday. And then the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that. You get it. I thought they were cool, Ray. If you like rape. Fun. Anyway. It's all fun. Again with the pentacles, man. Yeah, it's always about money. They're lying to themselves and trying to self-sabotage. But yeah, marriage is not on money, while relationship is definitely on money. On the money? What? Relationship is on the table. That's the one. But yeah, not marriage, because they're lying to themselves about the whole financial situation. Ray? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Judy, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. I'll see you tomorrow. Is there a timer on the other side of that TikTok, people? Bye, cutie. There's no timer, TikTok people, whatsoever. Will Lee ever change his mind on marriage? No. He got this feeling that he lost too much. Nope, no timer. Oh, so that was the second. God dang it. So we're locked in there with TikTok then. God dang it. Ray, no. I had too many people trying to call me stuff like that. And yeah. It looks weird on me as a very public figure. Ray, you're not alone in asking. No, just so you know. You're absolutely not alone. But preferably not. You can call me cool. What did he lose? Oh, his luck. His possibilities to drive. Oh, the end of a chapter. Was this a love interest? No, it was physical. Oh, Jesus Christ. Someone died. Wow. What a call out. Damn. Very unfortunate. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. Starlight, fucking do it. Let's go. It's the best part. Stupid questions get stupid answers, and I absolutely fucking here for it. Ninetales, top of the morning. Gonna hop lives and try to find a free tarot reader. Pray I do tell. Ray, you good luck with that. And if anything, I'll see you tomorrow as well. He doesn't know whatever date he's reaching out is gonna be like, duh. Yeah. Will I be able to lease my pony out to another little student to ride before the end of the month? The Emperor, it does look like it's going to be quite difficult. You need to learn how to do that. Starlight? With the Queen of Wands? Duh. That's just fucking funny to me. But yeah, you need to learn how that's done first, Kimberly. Summer and sleeping in, Ninetales. I wish, man. I wish. Starlight, if you want to, I offer private lessons. We can figure it out together. What? I've been doing this for years. Kimberly, there's apparently something you need to learn. Hey, miss. What the fuck you doing? What the fuck you doing? Come. I need breakfast, but it's almost lunchtime. I do need breakfast. Am I tasty? What's his name? This little guy is named Hermes. The other little girl, same race, his sister, is named Nike. The cat we have is Eros, and the other cat is Nyx. So yeah, we go with the Greek theme here. How do you protect your energy during these lives? Of being flamboyant as fuck. I do have several people that is like, oh, you made me curse you. And I'm like, try it, bitch. So yeah, honestly. Hermes, like the designer, beautiful. He needed some attention. Not necessarily like the designer, but the Greek god. Which the designer brand is made from. So yeah, I went with the original. But yeah, we're going with a weird theme. Like Eros, the perfume brand, Nike, the clothing brand, and Hermes, the bag brand. Nyx with the makeup brand. So we're going a lot with fashion somehow. But yeah, no. Nyx, the goddess of the night. Eros, the goddess of love. No, the god of love and sex. Nike, the goddess of victory, and Hermes, the god of thieves and messages. All Greek deities. But yeah, we kind of noticed that when we wanted to name Nike, and we're like, fuck, we're just doing clothing and fashion brands, aren't we? Shit. Fuck. So yeah, I wonder what the next one will be. Adidas? We'll see, we'll see. We get vibes for every animal. Nike is really living up to Nike's name, though. We'll see you on Wednesday. Bal, see you on Wednesday. But, people. Is it a Celtic deity? Well, now that you're being serious about this Starlight, you might want to get yourself a private reading. You can't cheat me on this one. Is my son's father not letting my son call me? That's the one. With the 4 cups. Yep. While also always playing like, oh, you want to call mom? Let's do that later. And then just letting the kid forget. Classic parent. Classic. MS, the fuck? Stop. Am I on his mind today? No. Starlight? Fair enough. What do I need to do to get a paid lease on my pony? Not do things like it did in previously. I need to look into emotional play, marketing. And actually physically, maybe be out on town. Bring the pony to town. Okay, fun. Like physically. Be there. Out. In the open. With the pony. Starlight? Fair. EMC, thank you for liking. Am I on the right path? Practice with wise, but also professionally. Ooh, those are some good fucking questions, Kika. And if you want to, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. I urge you to get a private one so you can get a full reading. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Diana, I'm sick. Wife is sick. One of the dogs are sick. Everything's shit. Other than that, I'm absolutely fucking magical. Thank you for asking. Well, also, with that said, seeing how the bar looks today, we might want to get a second live in today. Did Lee sell my engagement ring? Oh. What a question. He did not. No. But, people, life needs to be lifing. We have been live now for 4 hours. What is going on with that? He just doesn't know how to act. He seems to be a true fucking idiot there, Kimberly. Yeah, with the Queen of Wands as well reversed. And with the 5 of Wands reversed, he's trying to just not have conflict. D, what a timing. Goodbye. No. People, this is, if you have ever seen the Supernatural show, you might know what the song entails. Hermes, stop licking my pillow. Shh. Hey, miss. Stop. This fucking dog, man. But yeah, I'm live every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. And it's getting really close to 10 a.m. We're going to answer some Kimberly questions while we try to end this live. Will he ever get it back to me? He will. Yes, with the 301s. How is Hermes doing? He is doing fine. Niki is sick now, though. Sigh. If you want any live readings, private readings, tarot, runes, pendulums, oracles, bones, cleromancy, literally anything. If you want spell work, love, sex, curses, sigils, protections, money, abundance, manifestation, glamour, you get it. If you want lessons in witchcraft, if you want any books on witchcraft, I have 5 books on there. It's a lot of information, I know. But if you want literally anything of that, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find anything you need. Private readings, live readings, spell work, books, lessons, memberships, mediumship, friendship. So yeah, we do have that. And we do have a coven if you're interested. It's open-ended. Either text me or text Marie here, the moderator on TikTok. But yeah, text me on either my website or on TikTok and I'll send you the invite. Like, it's simple as that. We have book clubs, we have tea times, we have movie nights, we have Dungeons & Dragons, we have Minecraft, and so on and so forth. But yeah, it's getting very close to the, 10 a.m. kind of thing. Somebody has been breaking into my home and hacking my phone, and I'd like to know how many people are behind this. That is a great question. Diana, get yourself a private reading for that one. But you got any movies you suggest watching? Sinners. When will Lee give it back to me? Oh, Kimberly, that is a good question. Last question of the day. There is going to be a judgment call, Kimberly. That you will have to, prove yourself to it. That, okay, well, I want the ring back and I want this to be serious. If that is missed, it's going to happen in a long while. So do not worry, you will get a second chance on that. But just know that there's going to be a judgment call and you need to prove yourself for some reason. But yeah, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. You guys have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. See you tomorrow.